morning, jewellery makers. How are you today? I hope you're very, very well. It is Wednesday here at Jewellery Maker, and we have a very exciting showcase planned. The thing is, because we've got the window, we need to like inject a bit of sun somehow, don't we? Or maybe we've talked about Mark's going to do a clip of his garden. That'll be good, won't it? So he's going to do when his garden goes into like full bloom. Yeah, so we can have a look at all sorts of different. I'm waiting for the time we go to the beach through the window.
Exactly, sunbed on a beach somewhere really warm.
Have you enjoyed the sun the last couple of days?
I certainly have, yes. I won't say I've made the most of it, but I've enjoyed it.
Yeah, good. It's supposed to be for the rest of the week, which is really exciting. I hope where you are in the UK or watching around the world, you are very, very well, and you're excited for a really fabulous show. We've got the lovely Linda today, which is going to be very exciting. She is busy making away with our 9 o'clock project this morning. We've just been having a chit chat, and as we've talked, she's made 2 beautiful necklaces. I'm so impressed with this, the speed and like how she's just literally sat down. She went, okay, and then she just made them, and they're gorgeous, right? How beautiful. Yeah, she just chit-chatted away, just produced these 2 stunning, absolutely stunning necklaces with, I know, exactly, we should just pop these behind the desk in Van Cleef & Arpels, Linda. Look at that. I mean, it's beautiful. Beautifully
I'll tell you something, it won't cost anything like the Van Cleef copy.
It's beautiful though. You've done a gorgeous
Thank
job.
you.
So the 9 o'clock
gorgeous
project,
things to work with, gorgeous products. I love them.
And she literally, just as we were coming to air, said, that's something that I would love to wear.
That's why I made it.
Yeah, I think the 9 o'clock project is going to be really, really popular. So let me tell you what we've got coming up in today's show. So we're starting off with our 8 a.m. hour of deals. So we've got some last of stock bits and bobs. We've got some really stunning strands. We've got a couple of carvings, things that have been on air with just a few remaining in our vault that we are going to do closeout deals for you to grab and snap up. And then of course is our early bird. Now our early bird today is fabulous. This is, I think, going to be incredibly popular. Also really lends itself to the 9 a.m. projects. So you're getting your 3 charms, and you get to choose which colour. You can choose the silver, you can choose the gold, or you can choose the rose. You don't need to choose the style because you will get all 3. Right, beautiful. So you've got your heart with a gemstone set, you've got your classic locket heart, and your gorgeous puffy heart. So really Elsa Peretti, Tiffany inspired, absolutely beautiful. And you've got your 3 colorway. So your silver, your gold, or your rose. The rose tends to sell really quickly, so just make sure you are pre-ordering on today's early bird. They're all available for you to start checking out now. Then the 9 o'clock projects, I was skipping ahead a little bit, sorry, I'm really excited about these. This is your mother of pearl Clover collectors with Linda. So in your project, you are going to get 3 Alhambra style or Van Cleef style mother of pearl beauty. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? They are absolutely stunning. And you get either the rose or the gold or the silver with this, and it's mother of pearl. Of course, the house of Van Cleef & Arpels, they have particular stones that they call maison stones, so that's their classics. They tend to do this in butterflies and charms, all sorts of different designs and motifs, but this is one of the most popular and best-selling piece from the French house Van Cleef, and we have taken inspiration for that, and you can do your own flair. So what Linda's created is a beautiful station necklace using pearls. So you can see there's a sort of 1.5 inches or 2 inches of chain, and then a pearl with the clovers. So she's created this station necklace, and then this one here, this is almost like if and you get the pearls to add in. This one is kind of a Tiffany & Co. Van Cleef piece, because you've got these really exaggerated silver spaces right in the stations. Then you've got your Alhambra, and it's a sort of T-bar clasp. Do you see that? So I think that's a sort of, Tiffany Van Cleef piece. It's
Wow, I'm better than I
gorgeous.
thought.
Yeah, it's stunning. It's really, really beautiful. So that's your 9 o'clock. Then at 10 a.m, it's your deal of the day. We're going to be doing our Wall of Fame and announcing our winner for the week, which is very exciting at 10 o'clock. And then, of course, we're going into natural pearls. Now, we have a brand new strand that is going to blow you away. It is the softest sunset colour. It is absolutely beautiful, right? You've got this golden array of peachy pinky, stunning. It's like a Bellini.
Oh yes, Bellini. Yeah, you've hit the nail right on the head.
It's like
there.
a Bellini, right?
It is.
We were trying to think of,
Yes.
you know what sort of a soft version of orange is, because orange is, you know, if I said to you orange, obviously we're all going to think of a different colour, but most of us will think of a quite bright orange. But this is like that Bellini. It's a champagne orange colour.
Gosh.
Really pretty.
Oh, it is. Yes, it's like a pink champagne, isn't it?
Yes.
That's sort of that very pale apricotty,
Yeah.
makes your mouth water.
Isn't it? Can you see those colours? That pearlescence is really beautiful. So we're calling these Bellini pearls. They're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. I do quite like a Bellini as well. They use champagne. Do you like champagne cocktails, Linda?
Yes,
Yeah,
thank
me
you.
too, me
I
too.
do, yes. Absolutely.
We like champagne cocktails and we like pearls. So that's coming up at 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock. Now, tomorrow, I don't know if you've heard, but there's a little event kicking off. It's just a tiny event kicking off tomorrow. We've got our birthday starting tomorrow, which is going to be incredibly exciting. It is a 15-day event. It has taken 12 months to prepare for. It's going to be an amazing, amazing event. Now, to start the sort of proceedings, what we thought would be a really good idea is if we do an hour of silver findings and connectors and all sorts of different stash builders, because let's face it, in the next couple of weeks, we're going to be shopping. I'm going to be shopping. And the best part about today's 11 o'clock is you can grab things like we've got these amazing culottes. There's bead caps, there's spacers, there's everything you need basically to get ready for birthday. It is a stash builder. So you can check out, and we've got a few deals, haven't we, Roscoe? A few pre-birthday deals that I'm not allowed to tell you yet, but they are very, very exciting. So this one here, this actually we bought, the culottes we brought in for the birthday. They are like hen's teeth, so to speak. So this is going to be a birthday deal to wet the whistle, ready for our amazing 15-day birthday event. Then we have at 12 o'clock today a gorgeous mother of pearl unique shapes with Linda. Now, what we've done and what Roscoe is always very, very good at is creating what I call a really fluid show. So, well, it's about the fluidity, isn't it? And he's really good at that. And so for instance, today's at 12 o'clock show would work beautifully with the early bird, which is the beautiful charms, right? You could pop these little heart charms, like Linda's created some gorgeous earrings she's still making over there. So everything, it's kind of like a mix and match. You can buy in the 8 a.m. to use with the pieces in the 9 a.m. You can buy in the 9 a.m. with the mother of pearl Van Cleef style pieces, which work really nicely with the projects in the 12 o'clock. So it's very much a mix and match, a very fluid showcase where you can definitely get a couple of things to your basket. Does that make sense? I think, you know, the little charms will work beautifully with the projects.
Absolutely. I mean, with the mother of pearl shapes, when I'd made that lariat star necklace using chain to form the lariat and then placing the mother of pearl shapes, I thought on the base one, the base mother of pearl, it might be nice to dangle a little charm, and I'd got some extenders with various shapes on the end, and I chose a little flower, I think it was, and put that on. And it's just that finishing touch, that little bit of finesse, that little bit of difference that stands out.
Yeah, that you can see there just at the bottom.
Just on the bottom one, there's a little silver flower.
And we have our early bird, which are these lovely little heart charms, something like that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Perfect.
They're so incredibly useful. And you know, charm bracelets, I was reading in one of the jewellery magazines only a couple of weeks ago that charm bracelets are making a huge comeback.
Yeah, it's because people are collecting silver, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, absolutely it is, yes. And they are sort of vintage and they're also contemporary as well, so, you know,
very, very
works.
popular. Okay, so we have a lot of fantastic deals to take you through in today's showcase, so we are going to get kick-started. This is, if you collect these, so this is our Jewelry Maker Annual 2025. This is actually tomorrow's deal of the day. So this is, we're really, really excited about this. We've kind of taken some inspiration. There's lots of collectors or collectible projects where you buy the annual sort of write-up. Now this is packed with, I'm going to give you a sneaky peek because it's for tomorrow and everybody's going to go, can we get the book? Can we get the book? It's for tomorrow. But for instance, you will see lots of inspiration from our team, but there are loads of tutorials and write-ups. They're all our lovely guests, all of the guest designers, and you can find tons of amazing tutorials, crosswords. I mean, this is, if you are a Jewelry Maker fan, we're really, really excited about this one. You've been asking for years for something like this. It's the first time tomorrow. So there's puzzles, there is inspiration. This one talks about here the majestic sapphire. So this is sapphire and what you can do with September's birthstone. There's little stories, there's lots of makes, there's lots of projects. It is going to take you 12 months to get them. There's so much good stuff packed into this amazing, amazing book to celebrate 2025. So our Jewelry Makers, this is going to be something you've asked for, and there's a nice little sneaky peek to our theme. Is it out yet, the theme? It's just still being kind of teased. It is out. Okay, so we are doing all things Oz. Yeah, we do. Oh yeah, that's right. Is the video going out now? I haven't seen it yet. We've got our Vix playing Dorothy. Do you want to have a quick look? Okay, that's okay. But Vix told me, she said, if you've seen the video, she said she plays Dorothy in the promotion, and she said, bless her, she said the shoes didn't fit, but she made it work. This is our promotion for what is going to be the biggest event of the year.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to Jewelry Maker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to Jewelry Maker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like Jewelry Maker.
So exciting. Birthday's always the best.
Oh, it is actually, and this one being 15 years, it has been planned for the last 15 years.
Yeah, it is really. When we have a big birthday, you know, sometimes what the buyers will do, let's say they have a really exciting parcel, they go, oh, we'll save that for birthday, or we'll save that for birthday, or we'll save that for birthday. So we have got such an exciting next 15 days. And don't worry, if you want to enjoy your garden, you can download the app and you can watch us in the garden whilst you're maybe making some jewellery or having a coffee. But yeah, we're kicking off our deal of the day tomorrow is the annual. So make sure you let your Jewellery Maker friends know that tomorrow is the first birthday show. Okay. Now, we are going to start with some amazing chrysoprase. We have got some faceted rounds. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So, are you ready for the first auction of the day? We are going to get your orders open and do some naughtiness. It is your pre-birthday showcase where we are going to do some amazing deals to get your baskets open. Have a little look at this then. So they are gorgeous chrysoprase, 13 carats, 3mm round. Are you ready? Are you steady? Go, go, go. £1 today. If you're fast, you've got to be the fastest to check out. It is so busy. North Yorkshire, City of Bristol. I've got Sussex, Somerset, Linda in South Yorkshire, Cheshire, Suffolk, Greater Manchester. There's over 100 of you there. Very, very best of luck. I've also got your gorgeous, now this is pink opal. These are two beautiful pink opal cabochons. I wonder just how many tutorials are in this book for cabochons. There's going to be so much. I love all the little moments and stories actually about all the different birth gems. I don't want to show you, and when we do this tomorrow, I'll be giving you sneak peeks, but the whole excitement is actually when you get the book home. So we won't go through everything, but it is a lot of work that's gone into your incredible Jewellery Maker annual. Right, £1 today. Wow. £1 auction. That's a price we like for two beautiful gemstones. Well done and congratulations to you. I also have, you're not going to do it with these, Roscoe. Right, his first three auctions of the day, Roscoe likes to do something wild. This is your moonstone strand, a beautiful full moonstone strand. Today, 65 carats. Can you be quick? Look at that phone line. Oh my wordy word. Good morning to you. Who's excited for the birthday? Message us in. How long have you been shopping with Jewellery Maker? How many birthdays have you seen? Messages in. How long have you been shopping with us? Are you a 1 year? Are you a 5 year? Are you a 15 year? Let me know when you first shopping at Jewellery Maker. And if you can remember your first, purchase? Can you remember your first presenter or guest? If you remember your first guest designer? I'd love to hear from you. That's just an absolute giveaway, isn't it? That's an absolute giveaway. Beautiful chance for you to get it home today for a singular £1. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done to each of you. Okay, we are next going to your gold-plated spacer beads. Let me just grab a little tweezy-roo so I can show you. A tweezy-roo. No? You don't like tweezy-roo? Have a look then at your gorgeous spacer beads, right? Now this is your gold over silver spacer beads. These are so handy, honestly, especially just before, oh, my tweezy-roo, I dropped it there. We are bringing to you these today just before birthday, so it's a great chance to stock up now because you'll have so many makes in your birthday deals. You'll want to make sure you have all the components and all of the sort of stock up stash. So what would you call it, Linda? Just your stash builders.
It's the stash builders. It's important because let's specify on the spacer beads. If you think something just needs a little bit, say a necklace or a bracelet needs to be that little bit longer, okay, you can use chain, but you can also use spacer beads on the end, and it just makes that particular piece of jewellery really beautiful. And if you're looking for, you think, oh, I could do with something just to highlight, like a bit like on the lariat necklace for the 12 o'clock.
Charm, yeah.
You can use them as charms, but you could go along the Tiffany route and just have all spacer beads.
Yeah, beautiful.
I took our daughter to New York when she was 21, and we'd said to her, look, she was desperate to go into Tiffany's Fifth Avenue to have a look. Oh yeah. So we went in to have a look and came out with that bracelet of space, and she wears it. She's now 40 something. And
she still wears
it. Yeah,
well, that's the difference as well when you're buying precious metal, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And you know, it always looks just perfect.
Just right, just perfect. That's absolutely brilliant. And like Linda said, sometimes you need it to maybe just enhance the length. I think it makes the jewellery look really finished.
Exactly.
You know,
it's professionally done.
Exactly. Yeah. Now, in this pack, you're going to get 30. So it's a pack of 30. They are 2mm sizes. We don't see 2mm sizes very often. So it's a pack of 30. It's gold plated 925 sterling silver. So it's precious metal. And I'm telling you now, today is the day to get all of your findings, all of your spacers, all of your, are they brand new? You can't throw these on at an 8 a.m. He's been very naughty. He's pulled them forward from tomorrow, because tomorrow's show is so packed with amazing goodness. We've brought them forward today. Right, we're not even stopping at $9.99. We're going to go incredibly low. Linda, I love that necklace that you've made there. We'll have a look at that in a moment. Linda's making away for us. She's done some gorgeous pieces already. Right, we're not done at $9.99. Are you ready to add to your stash your gorgeous gold-plated 925 solid sterling silver spacer beads? For the very first time, we're seeing them at 2mm in size. We rarely see 2mm in size. And if you are somebody who makes to sell, having precious jewellery and precious metal as your findings really elevates. If you're working with pearls, if you're working with, you know, more expensive gemstones, I would really recommend going with your precious metal findings as well. I thought $9.99 was a bargain. Today, getting you ready for the birthday event, which starts tomorrow, £6.99 today. It's absolutely brilliant. Well done to every single one of you. Good morning, Julie. How are you on the Isle of Wight? I bet it's gorgeous on the Isle of Wight in this weather. Morning, ladies. I've been making jewellery for 30 years. Wow, I found JewelleryMaker 14 and a half years ago. My first purchase was a 10 strand surprise bundle, and I've been hooked. So thank you so much. We're our texting topic. How long have you been making jewellery? How long have you been shopping with us? Because 15 years tomorrow. It'd be lovely to see how many birthdays you've seen. Dee from South Yorkshire says, I've been with you for about 14 years. I can't remember my first purchase, but I did buy a lot of Linda's bouquet collections.
Oh, yes, the boutique collection.
Oh, sorry, the boutique collections.
Yeah, well, those were the days, weren't they?
Boutique
Absolutely,
collections.
yes. Sheila and I used to create what we, you know, sort of like a fine wine, put in as the boutique collection. And, yeah, they flew out. You know, we used to have some real precious gemstones. Well, they're all precious. Precious gemstones mixed with pearls and sterling silver, etc., into a project kit. And yeah, those were the days.
Yeah, 14 years, that's amazing. 14 birthdays with us at JewelleryMaker.
Absolutely.
Love that. Let us
Thank
know
you.
How many birthdays have you seen. This might be your very first. It's my first birthday at JewelleryMaker. Well done. Now we've got about 5 of those left. You are absolutely snapping them up. I think you are taking the advice and getting your stashes ready, getting all the components ready. That's something that surprised me. I didn't realise that was the way around to do it. I thought it's a bit like, I thought it was more like cooking, right? So when I write down what I'm going to do for dinner at the week, I'll then write down a list of ingredients and then I'll buy them, right? But it doesn't work like that with jewellery making. You need these in the cupboard already.
Absolutely.
Right, Linda? You need your salt, your pepper, your parsley.
Yeah,
That's
I mean,
what the space is.
I do that. I sit probably on a Thursday and look at recipes and things and do a shopping list, buy all the ingredients. Then in the week, I open the fridge door and think, what have I bought that for? And I can't remember where or what the recipe was. But no, you're quite right. If you attribute that to jewellery making, then you'll know exactly what you're sort of mooching for, as it were.
Yeah.
And if you want to take a little bit sort of top tip sort of advice is, when you start making jewellery, or even if you're well into making jewellery, is storage as well. I mean, I am the worst organizer in the whole world. So I'm like now I'm rummaging through bags that contain so many bits and bobs.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, Linda, if only you put all your crimp tubes in one bag and all your crimp covers in another, you'd put your hands straight on them. And it doesn't interrupt then your flow of inspiration and creativity.
That's it. Yeah.
So, jewellery making can and should be quite organised chaos in a way.
Yeah.
The more organised, the better.
Yeah.
And having that stash, you'll always find something that will work.
For. Yeah, you're right, and that's what the showcase today is a little about, is having those, salt and pepper and chili flakes and parsley and rosemary and the things that you're definitely going to use. The chopped tomato, the stuff you always need in house, so you've got them ready for all your mates throughout the birthday. Okay. Now, it's busy. It's really, really busy. We've already seen a lot of you there. A lot of you have got your early birds. Okay. Let me just very quickly show you our charms, because you're already checking these out, which is absolutely brilliant. And then we've got some amber, which I'm really, really excited to show you. Oops, sorry. Let me show you these. I don't know why I'm being so... There we go. Here is one of your 3 sets of charms. Now we've got amber next, back to back amber. I haven't done amber since I've been over on JewelleryMaker yet, and I don't know if you know this, but this is one of my favourite gemstones. Yeah, it is. It's one of my absolute favourite gemstones. We have got 1 metre. That's amazing. We have got 1 metre of amber, right? 1 metre. Now, one of the things I love about amber is the fact that it is 250 million years old plus, right? And this is a snapshot to what, our Earth was like, and really what Mother Nature can do. Now, the amber gemstone, there's a couple of places in the world where you can get amber. You can get Mexican amber, you can get Dominican amber, but what's known as the most prevalent place in the world is Poland and Baltic amber. And the thing that's really cool about amber is they don't mine for amber, they fish for it. Did you know this? So there's no big amber mines, because where, the trees were, so let's think about, 250 million years ago. I can't really remember what happened last week, but let's just imagine, right, what the planet was like 250 million years ago. Where the Baltic region is now, it wasn't underwater, it was a forest, right? And they had these huge trees. If we think about in the world right now, I think the biggest species of trees are in sort of New England in America. My mum's been to this amazing forest, and there's these trees, right? They're massive, and the people are stood next to them, teeny. But they were bigger than that. The trees that produced amber were far, far, far bigger than anything that we know on our planet now. They're absolutely giant. And what they used to do is, trees, and they still do it now, is they secrete a substance, a sap or a resin. So if the bark starts to break, it kind of protects it, right? Or if there's a little insect trying to get into the bark, then it releases a resin or a sap. Now what happened is those trees eventually fall down, right? And then over millions of years, they were pushed. Do you remember learning about sedimentary rock? And they go lower and lower, and they get more rock over the top and more rock over the top. And what happened over the millions of years is there was an element present in the Baltic region that preserved, and it basically solidified the amber, petrified it into a gemstone. Now, what used to be the forest is now the ocean, right? There's now a big, big sea that runs all around the Baltic area. So what happens now is the amber, when it sort of comes out of the ground, is it floats to the top, and then the tide washes it in. So you don't have amber miners, you have amber fishers, which I think is really cool. And they have a bit of a rule, right? Because it's cold, they used to drink vodka when they went fishing for the amber. So they have a rule now where they're only allowed to, they have to have 2 people, 2 fishermen together, because they're finding too many people drinking too much vodka, which I think is really funny. But what's amazing is the fact that this your amber, and I'll show you this, right? The boys in the gallery says 2 people, but that sounds like a party then, you know, even more.
Yeah, what a job.
Yeah, but these exact stones which you're going to get home today, these are millions and millions of years in formation, which I think is just so fascinating, right? And you'll find there's flora and fauna, they call it, there's little botanical moments inside that are big, they might not even exist now on the planet. Like the tree that produced this doesn't exist anymore, it's an extinct tree. And there are, you know, little moments of botanics inside here where those plants might not exist. I just think that's absolutely fascinating. Now, these are a brilliant size for spacers. They're gorgeous for necklaces. I know a lot of people create your amber tivas, don't they? The necklaces and the bracelets for, you know, you can get little ankle bracelets for babies, for tivas and things like that. But this is beautiful. I think it's a gorgeous, and it's a full meter strand. So you're going to get a lot of amber for your money today. It is an ancient and really, really special, beautiful organic stone that today we're going to do for you for a phenomenal, phenomenal price. We're going to halve the price and we're nowhere near done. Baltic cognac, beautiful sort of these whiskey caramel colours that work so well with everything. Amber's a very good combination gem, so you can put this with tiger's eye, you can put this with ruby, you can put this with everything, and it is going to look absolutely gorgeous.
Those Papaya pearls, it'd be lovely with.
These ones,
those are the ones,
the deal of the day ones.
Mm-hmm.
Here, oh sorry, I've missed that. I missed them. What a good shout, Linda. This is why you're the designer.
That's
yeah.
lovely, isn't it?
Oh my goodness, perfect. What a gorgeous combination. The thing with amber, it's a very earthy orange colour, isn't it? It's really, really, really beautiful. And I've not done a meter strand before of your Baltic amber. So today, you are about to get a very, very exciting and incredible opportunity. $499 is not your price. Are you ready? $499 is not your price. It's the full meter. You're going to be able to do earrings, and it's quite lightweight, so it's great for earrings. £129. Oh my word, that's amazing value, isn't it? For
Absolutely
a full
is.
meter. Beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. Today, it is just £129. You've got split pay as well, meaning it's just £32. We don't have many. This was so popular when we launched it. I would highly, highly recommend checking it out at this price point today. We've reduced the price as part of our early bird hour to get the final chances out the vault. We've only actually got 8. We've only actually got 8. They are going to fly. They are absolutely going to fly. And this is that perfect amber colour, that beautiful. And it's the kind of stone, if you do make your own jewellery and you do gemstone fairs, this is what people ask for.
Yes, they do, because it's quite a well-known gem, isn't it? And also, it gets better with time. It'll glow.
Yeah.
And it just gets deeper and more honeyed.
Yeah.
With time.
It's beautiful. I also think it's very tactile.
Oh, it is.
It's
very
really,
tactile.
You know, it's unusual to touch. Amber's one of the only warm. Most gemstones, when you put it on, you'll feel the cold of the stone, whereas amber is incredibly warm. It's also very lightweight, so it's really, really good for things like earrings. They're about to sell out. Well done, and congratulations to you. Now, I've got for you something really special. This is one of the most difficult to find and expensive ambers. It's cherry amber. Wow, this is gorgeous. This is glowing. Oh my word.
It's like got a log fire inside it, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's like, you know, pillar box. We don't find many gemstones that are this red, you know. I mean, I've never seen a ruby. When we think of red stone, I've never seen a ruby this red. I've never seen even what we'd expect to see as red gemstones this saturated in colour. Now, I would put this with
Oh, jade would be astonishingly gorgeous with it.
how stunning. With jade, I always think like a Shanghai red. Mark Smith used that description, Shanghai red, and I thought, yeah, I love that idea. Look at that. Do you have jade in your collection? I'm telling you now, a couple of these red ambers is going to make that colour absolutely pop. I know that's a bit left field, you might not think to put those together, but wow, absolutely gorgeous. So this is your red amber. It also, as a little strand, comes with, am I right with that, Roscoe? It comes with instructions. Oh, well, there you go. So you're also going to get complimentary downloadable instructions by Alison Tarry. And today you're going to get an amazing deal. They are bright, beautiful red, cherry colour. They are glowing. You can't quite see it through the studio, but actually it's casting a red onto my skin. Now, the first price you're going to see is really low. Don't let it fool you, because we're going even lower, right? The first price you're going to see is really good. It's actually where we should be done, but that's not your final closing price. We're getting you ready for our birthday event. Our birthday kicks off tomorrow, and we want to make sure you've got plenty of stock in your stash, plenty of gemstones to play with, so we are reducing prices. Today, we are not, $19.99 is not your price. Today we are, get your biscuits in. We're having a party from tomorrow, right? Make sure you got your stock up of what you like to have a nibble on whilst you're watching JewelleryMaker. Right, today we are going to bring it to you for an amazing, amazing deal. Today it is yours. Gorgeous red amber, $14.99. That's crackers, isn't it?
That's amazing.
$14.99. With the downloadable instructions, and you can pay a lot for the instructions, can't you? Today, you're incredible, and you might not even have a gemstone this colour in your stash. It lends itself to so many other gemstones. Look at that. What do you mean you're not done?
Oh my word.
You're not done. Right, who wants to get this under £10? Who wants to get it under £10? Pre-birthday deal. Very, very exciting. Look, just go for it. Especially if you are somebody who collects beautiful jade. I think they look gorgeous. Really, really good. I know that particular jade is really good. And yeah, with the black, red and the black. Well, that's a little bit sultry, isn't it?
Oh, wow.
Because it's just so red, isn't it?
That is so high-end, so luxurious. I love that. Opaque glow with a sparkle.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Are you ready? We're doing it under 10. Pre-birthday deal. Go, go, go for it. Under £10. This is amber that is millions of years in the making. Millions. I can't even get my head around what a million is, you know, in terms of years. Have you ever seen it in the like museums when they show you like the planet, right? And then like when humans came along, right, this is when the planet started and formed, and then this is now. We've only been here like a fraction of the time. This amber is representative of Mother Nature and the gems that she produces. It's a £10 cheeky deal to get you going, ready for our birthday, so you can stock up your stash, you can get yourself ready for some amazing, amazing deals over the next 15 days. Very cheeky price at £9.99. It is your beautiful, gorgeous, bright red, stunning amber. Isn't that gorgeous? Elaine, well done. Mary, Margaret, well done to you. Gorgeous Sissy, Brenda and Jenny and Teresa, Pauline, Jane and Lucy, Kim and Jackie, Northport and Talbot, Cynthia, Jacqueline, Sarah. I mean, your name's going off the screen. A lot of you, you know this is $19.99 normally. But we are doing it for you today at a really gorgeous price. Well done in grabbing it. There's less than 10 chances left. They are going to sell out. Do make sure you check it out before the end of the hour. I'm going to have to do the jade because I've been showing you this. This is amazing. These are really beautiful, big quality. They're white, stunning white jade with your stunning size rounds. They're 7.5 mil rounds, and I have to say, they are gorgeous, aren't they? They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've got a bit of a deal for you. It's our 8 a.m. show where we do deals and last of stock offers. That's really handy when you're maybe doing a black onyx or, you know, an opal cabochon or some findings. But to do white jade, as a last stock deal. That's something you need to be getting involved with. You're going to go straight to price, Roscoe. Okie dokie. We're going to go straight to price. I'm going to just put these next to your Bellini pearls. Oh, yes. Yeah, they are. The thing is, when you have white jade, you'll put it with a few different gemstones and it will look like a different colour. It brings out different moments of the colour. So that was with the Bellini pearls. If I put this next to...
Yeah. Oh, that's beautiful as well, isn't it?
Absolutely beautiful. I really like that strand, that faceted back strand. Today, let's bring it to a cheeky price for what? 49. Hey, Roscoe, that's brilliant. 49.99. They're 7.5 mil. That's a brilliant deal. 7.5 mil rounds. £49 and 99 pence today. Oh, go for it. This is type A Burmese white. So rare. Type A Burmese white. It is absolutely incredible. 80 carats. Your 20 centimetre strand, less than £50 today. Busy on that telephone line for our 8 a.m. special. It's our pre-birthday deals. We're being a little bit naughty. We're going a little bit low, but we are giving you the chance to stock up your stash in time for the birthday, which is launching tomorrow. Who's excited? We've been asking, how long have you been shopping with us at JewelleryMaker? How many birthdays have you seen? Pop us in. The red amber has completely gone, completely gone. Well done. Your charms are around the corner. So these are your silver charms for the early bird. I think you're going to love these because they're so beautiful. You are literally going to use them for so many different things. You might be thinking of multi-buying. They do. They work beautifully with the 9 o'clock project. They work beautifully with the 12 o'clock project. Yes, right. So at 9 o'clock today, our demonstration is with a project where you're getting these Alhambra motif. These beautiful quatrefoil clovers. So Roscoe, he is the master of the mix and match, right? We are going to bring to you these awesome clover shape. Now, I've never seen these before. These are really cool. So these are clover white quartz. You could do just pendants or earrings, couldn't you? These are sizable. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 20. That's 20 pendants or 10 pairs of earrings. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a really good deal. Are you ready? Okay. We are going to do for you 210 carats of your white quartz Alhambra, 17mm in size. So they're really big. And they are gorgeous for earrings, aren't they, Linda? Because they've got that facet.
Oh, wow, they're beautiful.
Beautiful. Now, our first price, we're very comfortable, but we're going to go really low. It's our pre-birthday show. We need to make sure you've got plenty in your stash, plenty getting ready to make your birthday makes. Okay, so let me show you for the full strand, 17mm stones, $49.99. Brilliant price. That's an amazing deal. However, you could do rings. Cocktail rings. Let's do something crazy. It is our birthday launching tomorrow. Really excited about bringing to you our birthday launch. So we're going to be doing extra special deals all morning for you. Today we've got the cheeky boys in the gallery and they are going to do for you a very cheeky price. At $49.99, that would be fantastic. That would be, so if you could create a pair of earrings, so there's 20 of them, that would be what, £5 per pair of earrings? At this price? Quick math. Today, are you ready? Getting you ready for the birthday. Let's do another cheeky deal. £20. Wow.
They'd work lovely. Well, I think you said it. Sorry if I'm repeating what you said, but it would work so beautifully with the 9 o'clock
Yeah.
Alhambra designs, wouldn't
Absolutely.
it? And the clarity struck me on that, which is quite unusual, really, isn't it, for such good clarity?
Exactly.
And very clear stones.
Yeah, they really, really are really beautifully clean. And they're big sizes. I mean, I'll put that next to my finger so you can see. At this price, and you get spacers as well, but at this price, that is £1 per
That's incredible.
Clover.
I mean, on a simple stretchy, let's say a pearl stretchy, one of those, again, you could use those when you're thinking, what can I put on this to add that little bit of je ne sais quoi? Mm-hmm. That's the baby.
You're so right. You're so right. And I think at £1 per gem, that's crazy good value, isn't it? At £1 per Clover, faceted as well. That is absolutely amazing. That is a brilliant deal. It would look fabulous against your monochrome black as well. Yeah.
Oh wow, those were the days. And so that's going back to the old boutique look.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything like that. Yeah. Are they spinels? They're massive.
They're superb.
I thought they might be spinel just because you can see how much luster there is, but I've never seen them at this size. So I thought there could be an onyx just because of the size of them, but they're black spinel. Goodness me. Right, so £1 per Alhambra motif. So again, that's going to last for a really long time. Be brilliant with your birthday makes as well. So check that out. Right, this is going to fly. How fast can you dial? Right? How fast can you dial? Because this is about to fly. Maybe buy more than them. I mean, this is gorgeous. Black, we don't see black spinel.
No, I've not seen it at that size in years, and certainly it shrieks very high end, doesn't it? It's just, it works with everything and anything. You can just leave it exactly like that and just look how stunning that looks against your pale blue top.
It's just,
or you can add it, to anything and everything, can't you?
Like you said, it's when you mentioned your boutique collection, you wanted to do a classy,
it's very
elegant,
high end. Yes,
high
works
end.
every time. You don't have to put much to it. You don't have to put much creativity to it. Just rethread it, take it off the temporary strand and rethread, and you've got a most beautiful, take you anywhere piece of jewellery.
Right, we have half the price. We've only got 8 chances left, and we want them all to get home today. Imagine a mala as well. Right, today, the largest size that we have had in jewellery making history of Burmese black spinel. There's 210 carats. This is a massive opportunity right now. 8mm in size, 38 centimetre strand. Are you ready? This is going to fly. At $99.99, that is an incredible price. We have got 6 left. Are you ready? There is split pay available as well. That is an amazing opportunity. We are about to go down to the most crackers deal. Are you ready? 5 chances left. It's going to be who can dial first, because this is absolutely gorgeous. Even if you did, one on a drop pair of earrings, if you do a bracelet, that is, or a couple, like a stacker style, you could do a station bracelet, you could do next to an elastic style bracelet. 40, no, that's crazy. $49.99. Let me know if you can find a bracelet, like a slider bracelet, for $49.99 of black spinel, because I've never seen it. That is amazing. That is absolutely. See if you can find a slider bracelet, right? To do a slider, you're going to need that many stones, and you've got all of these for £50. I think we might, Roscoe, we might have to put through a suggestion to see if we could do. Do you know what would be incredible if we had? And I always do this, and they tell me off. If we had like an 8mm and a 6mm and a 4mm deal a day.
Definitely, that's icing on the cake. And then you could do that sort of quadruple drop.
Yeah.
Like you would do normally with pearls. Wow.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. Right, we're going to do one more closeout deal before we get to the early bird. I've got your Burmese jadeite dragon carving. This is the dragon with a pearl of abundance. and you can just see, you know, the water. When we talk about the water effect, what you want from really good quality jade is it to look wet to touch. Jade normally looks like, if I were to say to you turquoise, right? But don't think of Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I just want you to think of a, you know, a standard turquoise with a matrix. It doesn't look like water, right? It's got almost like a matte effect. That's what jade normally looks like. When you have a high quality jade where the atoms are really tightly compact, you get this gloss when you polish. It looks like melting ice. It's absolutely beautiful. The quality of this is amazing. Now, I don't have many, so we're going to go straight down in one big price crash. Okay, today let me show you where this launched, and then I'm going to give you our pre-birthday deal. That's amazing already. $99.99 is an amazing price point already. In 30 seconds time, we are going again, even lower, in the most amazing way. A lot of you are asking about the jewellery annual. It is tomorrow's deal of the day, 10 o'clock tomorrow. Oh, will we put it on pre-order, Roscoe, or? Okay, we'll put it on pre-order tomorrow morning, so watch from the start of the show. There's puzzles in here, there's demonstrations, there's so much information on cleaning processes, precious metals, precious gemstones, brand new. That's tomorrow. Our deal of the day. We are going to do for you the most amazing crash price. $49.99 is absolutely amazing. The icing on the cake, the perfect way to celebrate this really specialized gem, and we absolutely love it. Look, now let me give you an indication of how low we've gone there. You've got 4-way split pay. We bring to you 4-way split pay for items around £200. Today you can get this home on split pay for £12.50. Now, I don't know about you, I can't pop into the supermarket and get a loaf of bread and eggs, you know, just a couple of little bits for £12.50, right? That's amazing value, absolutely amazing value. Exactly, right? Exactly. Under £50, amazing high quality, beautiful, beautiful design, and it's yours today for an absolute bargain price, £12.50.
Wow.
It's on your
That's incredible.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful. Okay, are you ready for our early bird? Now remember, our 9 o'clock projects, perfect with the early bird in mind. The 12 o'clock with your mother of pearl carved stones, very beachy, very summer. In fact, before Linda even realised, so Linda thought, what I need for this is a little silver charm. So she used one from her own stash. We've got a silver charm for you. In fact, we've got 3 in all 3 colours, and they're coming up for you now as your early bird. Right, now, this might be one of those shows where if you don't shop in the auction, you're going to regret it. Now, with the 8 a.m, with the early bird, everything finishes at the end of the hour. Sometimes they let us bring it back if there's a little bit of stock left, but not very often. So if you're not in for the early bird, I have a feeling when we get into the 9 o'clock project, when we get into the 12 o'clock project, you're going to think, I wish I'd have grabbed those early birds. So do you know what? We're going to make them incredibly affordable. And this is, you know, today is about getting bits and bobs into your stash so that when you shop throughout the birthday, they're there, you've got them. This is having your salt and pepper and your staples in your cupboard ready for making your birthday project. So let me show you what you've got. You've got 3 different styles of heart. This one is very Elsa Pretty, right? Really beautiful, pink, flat, symmetrical heart with a beautiful gemstone inside, and it's a chrome dioxide, which is really, really pretty, right? Then you've got what I call your puffy heart. So this one is going to dangle. That one, the bail, you can see is a fixed bail, and it's in the center. When I show you the next one, you'll see what I mean by the dangle, because it's actually it's on a what's the word I'm looking for? It's on a sort of jaunty angle, do you see? So we've used the ring bowl to attach, asymmetrical, thank you, to create this gorgeous heart-shaped charm. And then, I mean, you shouldn't have favourites, but I really, really like this one, the classic locket, right? Your gorgeous classic locket, really sort of vintage, very stylish, absolutely gorgeous. Now you've got silver, same in gold, and the same in rose, okay? Now, oh, are we starting with the gold? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, I'm showing you the silver. Let me show you the gold. We're starting at £10 each. Now you can buy, what tends to happen when we do early birds like this is when you find out the price, our collectors will also grab the silver and they'll also grab the rose gold. So do just be mindful of that. So this is your gold. So where are you using these? Are you thinking of little charms on a bracelet? Are you thinking of having it in your stash ready for, like, Linda created that beautiful mother of pearl necklace, and she thought it just needs a little something, didn't you, Linda? You thought
I did,
just do
yeah.
with
Just to because I put another one of the same shape a little bit higher, just where the lariat has joined on the chain. I thought I'm going to make the actual base drop just have a little highlight on it.
A moment of interest, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, and that's what jewellery is. It's interesting. It's the more you work with jewellery, the more you look at jewellery, you'll find it really full of personality and really interesting.
Yeah.
It's something that you can really sort of stamp personality
and sort of create
onto.
layers and textures.
Those are so beautiful, though.
So beautiful,
They're
aren't
so
they?
chunky and voluptuous.
They really, and I love that, you know, you could put 3 of these into one piece of jewellery. I also, if you do work with quite premium gemstones, for instance, we've got pearls coming up today, or if you may make something out of those big black spinels, when we do the clasp at the back, something that high-end jewellers tend to do is they'll add an additional charm, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, the Nicole Kidman look, wasn't it, with
that little drop at the back,
you know, when you got, even if you've got, let's say you're on a holiday and you've got your bikini, swimming costume, whatever it is you wear, or even just a little cropped t-shirt and that, then to have that detail at the back, it's, well, I'm trying to get a word for it. It's sophisticated, I think.
Yes, it is. You're right. It's very, you know, we always say how the devil's in the details sometimes.
That's right. Yeah,
and it's, you know, if you were to purchase a very high-end piece of jewellery, you would expect it to be finished really well. And that's, or you could create really sweet little earrings.
Yeah, I mean, it is. If you were in a sort of a jeweller's, an establishment, and you were looking through a selection of, you'd given the lady or the gentleman saying, I'm looking for something, whatever, and then they'd bring them out and you would look for that special detail, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You really, really would. Okay. Right, are you ready? We're at £10 each, which I actually think is really good. If you go to, you know, your high street charm shops, when they have silver involved, gold, and it's not, doesn't make it solid gold, right? The charms are silver, and as soon as they put a little bit of gold over the top, the price is like £50 higher. I'm not even kidding. It's not a little bit higher, it's seriously higher. We are at £5 per charm, which is amazing value. £5 per charm. That's precious silver with gold over the top. That's brilliant as a little moment to have as part of your stash. And this is the thing, even if you don't, you might have something you're halfway through and you think, oh, actually, I'm going to finish that with one of those charms. Or you might not even have, you know, you don't know what you're going to make with it. I promise you, you are going to use them. You will find, and probably quite quickly. Okay, how do we feel about £5 each? We're not done. In fact, I'll tell you what I'm going to do, because we're having just staggered phone calls. It's just really popular. We're going to give you another price that you're not paying. Okay? But you're going to need to start checking out. There's less than 50 left. This next price is not your price. Okay? We're at $9.99. Right. Now, straight talking, because you know I like to talk straight. For silver jewellery with gold over the top, that is the price for one. at $9.99. Have a look elsewhere. That is the price for one. Today at JewelleryMaker, this is how good our birthday is going to be. We're giving you pre-birthday deals. You're not just getting one for $9.99, you're getting three. And in fact, we're going lower. So today, grab these before they go, grab these before they sell out, check out on your silver and check out on your rose, because truly, I think $9.99 for one of these would have been brilliant. In actual fact, you're getting three for £7.99 today. It's one of those times where you go, I'm going to pop that in my stash because I know I'll use it at some point. And you're going to be so, that moment, I bet when you wanted to create, that moment of interest on your necklace, Linda, had you not been able to find something that you really
I would have been
dissatisfied.
Quite,
it's not exactly what you wanted. Yeah, and so definitely make sure you have it ready to go, ready to rock. That's the project at 12 o'clock today. This would look lovely. So Linda just used a floral shape that she had in her stash. You can obviously use these beautiful hearts, or of course, we think they'd go really, really nicely with your Alhambra project, which is in the next hour. We think they work really nicely with the Alhambra motifs as well, right? Do you see that? All right, you could put it at the bottom as having a little extra dangle and drop. Really, really beautiful. Yes, let me show you around the back, sorry. Okay, so the asymmetric shape with the dangle drop, and this is a jump ring, so you could just open that up really, really easily, and beginner friendly, really beginner friendly. So around the back, it's got the 925 stamp, and it's concave. It is gold, it's just the way that the light is kind of touching it. And then here's the back. So this is your front of your locket, back of your locket, and then your flat, and this is chromed upside as well, like that. That reminds me of the Return to Tiffany tag, right? Beautiful, really, really beautiful. Right, $7.99 for all three. That's kind of like three for the price of one, I think. I think it's absolutely brilliant. Right, a lot of you are going bonkers for your silver. We've got your rose gold next. Okay, we're going to do it in one crash because you know how good of a deal it's going to be. So you're getting your set of three. You've got your three different heart shapes. They are exactly the same except with rose instead of yellow gold over the silver. They are stamped 925 as well, which is brilliant, again, especially if you make to sell. And you are going to get today a fabulous, fabulous deal. I really like the locket in the rose, don't you? I really like that locket design, that sort of antique.
It's beautiful.
Really beautiful. And rose is something that maybe this is your go-to, but sometimes it's good to just have rose in the stash because it works with specific stones really well. Ready? Pretty much three for the price of one. $7.99. It's amazing value, isn't it? $7.99. That is absolutely fantastic. Lots of you taking advantage. Remember, with your early bird, you do need to check it out during the auction. You also need to make sure if you've got anything else in your basket from the 8 a.m. showcase that you check it out before we get into our projects, because they are going to be gone in a moment. Now, everyone asking about the Alhambra, that is our project in the next hour. It's busy today and it's going to be really popular. When people say, what's the busiest time of the year for JewelleryMaker, and they think, oh, it's just before Christmas, or maybe it's just before summer holidays. It's not. It's this month. It's the birthday. This is going to be an incredibly busy and very exciting show. But I would just be warned, especially when you've got deals like this, to get in early. The projects today, both of them are going to be really, really popular. We've got your Alhambra, sort of Van Cleef, Tiffany inspired sweets in your projects and your demonstration in the next hour, and of course your mother of pearl coming up at 12 o'clock today. Your deal of the day today is your beautiful papayas and Bellini pearls. We also have your silver findings showcase. We're going to do some deals at 11. Okay, here we go then. Exactly the same this time with your silver. There's already loads of you that have checked this out because you've seen how good the deals have been with the other two little sets. So this is your 925 sterling silver charm, and we are going to take it really, really low as part of your early bird deal. Are you ready? Get set. Go, go, go. Okay, so, pardon? What do you mean first crash? You mean straight to price? Are we not? Are you going to go again? Oh, do we? Oh, Roscoe, like that. So you said first price, and I thought, does that mean you're going to go again? So we've got a bigger quantity of these. Hey, that's really good. If you were going to go for the silver anyway, we've got a bigger quantity of these. I'm going to hold it next to, in fact, it's probably easier if I bring this over here. Would be great for the projects. Look at that little extra moment of interest, or you could create it on the bottom.
That's right, yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Linda, I'm so excited about these projects.
So am I.
You've created some beautiful pieces. So, not done at $7.99 today. How about we go a little bit lower? Absolutely gorgeous today. Yours for $6.99. It's a no-brainer. Honestly, I think that's like the price of one. This isn't base metal, it's 925 sterling silver. I would expect $6.99 to be the price of one of these. Today you get all three. You get your vintage locket, you get your beautiful puffy asymmetric drop, and your classic sort of Elsa Peretti flat heart with your chromed on the upside gemstones set into this as well.
I mean, wouldn't they be superb for bridesmaids' gifts?
Yeah.
You know, same theme but different designs. Yeah.
And you could decide, which is closer to your sort of friend and which is you think they'd like the most, and celebrate
I think those
individuality.
are definite buy now while you've got this incredible deal. And also, you could use these, you could put them with your jewellery stash, and if, like, I wasn't well a few weeks ago and my neighbour did some shopping and that for me.
Yeah.
And, if I'd have got these, I could have, and a chain, I could have just said, that's a
thank you.
Thank you.
Lovely. Yeah. And that's so, sometimes, that sentiment is so much more valuable than, a couple of quid that you might spend on
chocolates or something.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And it's really
cheaper than chocolates, to be honest.
It is cheaper than chocolates. And actually, she'll treasure that, and she'll be really grateful. Or maybe if you've got sisters or best friends, or
my brother's got 4 girls ranging from 21 to 31.
Okay.
And the second one, Rebecca's getting married the back end of this year or early next year. If you're watching, Beck, I need to know when. And I'm just thinking, what great gift for a bride with a little on the end of a pearl drop.
Yeah, good idea.
And then for bridesmaids gifts, christening gifts, any gift, just because gifts.
Lovely. And or like if you want, maybe you've got somebody in the family who's 16 or 20 and you don't want to necessarily buy them something super expensive in case it gets lost or something, but you want to get them something special. That is really, really, and like you said, wedding season, I think you're so right.
And they're generation proof, aren't they?
Yeah, they really are. They really, really are beautiful. And at $6.99, I mean, it's a glass of wine in a pub, isn't it? $6.99.
Well, the one I had last night was about $8.99, I think.
Wow.
So there you go.
Was it good? Was it good wine?
It wasn't bad. It wasn't the best.
But you don't. You begrudge it when it's $8.99 and then it's not a nice one. At least if it's nice, you can.
But it is just to be out and having a Thai meal and a glass of pink.
Hold that phone line, and well done. Okay, coming up for you after the break. This is tomorrow, guys. This is. We maybe shouldn't have even got it out, Roscoe. There's we've built. This has been. This is our first deal of the day for the birthday. It is packed. I don't want to flick through too much because actually the excitement is when you get it home and you get to go through and see all the different elements. But basically, you are going to get, this has been put together by all of our designers and our fantastic team. You are going to get loads of information. That's a little sneak peek on January's birth gem. You're going to get loads and loads of tutorials. You're going to get puzzles. You're going to get facts and information about gemstones. Or honestly, it is this is going to take you 12 months to go through how to clean different types of jewelry safely. Honestly, it's packed. It is
to be honest, sorry to interrupt you, Steph, but listening to you talking about then, it strikes me that this is a unique manual annual.
It is exactly that. It's a manual annual. This is like, my other half is a fan of Formula One. Mm-hmm. So every season they bring out a book, which is everything that's happened this year and all the things about the drivers, all the things about the engineering. And for him, it's exactly right for all of his interests.
Exactly. It's a referral, isn't it?
Yeah. It's once you've watched the show for the day, if it gets to sort of 4:00 and you find yourself having a cup of coffee and you think, oh, I'd like to have a flick through that.
Absolutely.
And it's going to be something.
Well, it's definitely a coffee table.
Definitely.
Book.
And if you are somebody who likes puzzles and things like that, you're absolutely going to love it. It's a must for every jewellery maker. And if you're brand new, or if you have been shopping with us for a really long time, we've got a couple of messages actually before we get into our projects. Let's have a little look-ski at this. I didn't wear my glasses today, so excuse me as I just look up. No, that's okay. I just have... yes, lovely. So Ted says, this will be my 15th year with JewelleryMaker. I'll never forget the first show I caught with Fiona, Jenny and Vicky Carr and the unforgettable Lucy.
Yeah, Lucy
lovely Lucy. So we've asked everybody, our texting topic of the day is, how long have you been? How many birthdays have you seen at JewelleryMaker? And so far, I think the average has been sort of 14, 15 years.
Yeah, we've got some great loyal
know.
customers.
Morning JewelleryMaker, I remember Lucy with a strand of gemstones and saying that they were hoping to have findings one day. Mm-hmm. Wow, so that would have been right at the start.
Yeah.
So just when we were doing strands, the birth of JewelleryMaker shortly after.
Yeah, because in the original first probably 5 months, we were recorded.
Oh,
we
really?
recorded at sort of 6:30 in the morning before Gems went live. And then we went live in the May.
How amazing. This one says, I've been with you about it's like 14 or 15 years so far. First purchase, I think, was a tool kit and findings kit and a bead box. And now I have a big collection, says Mandy in Hampshire. Well, Mandy, we are celebrating our birthday together. It is happy birthday, Gemporia, and happy birthday, Gemporia community. Morning all at JewelleryMaker. I've been making jewellery since 2007. My first JewelleryMaker order was in 2011 and it was a 6-strand gemstone box. Amazing. That's Patsy from the West Midlands. So again, a long time. But between being a customer since 2011, and I bought a toolkit, a DVD and a pearl shell box. So that was your very first purchase. That's collected from Lanarkshire from 2011. So again, another 14 years ago. It's really incredible to see that you've celebrated so many years with us, and that's what it's about. This is about a celebration. We're going to give you so many deals. This is a chance for us to really enjoy our community and do some amazing projects with you. Now, talking of projects, are you ready? It is time for the mother of pearl Clover connectors with Linda. Linda's going to be showing us some jewelry making demonstrations, and we're going to give you the chance to get the opportunity for both colourways. So stay exactly where you are, and welcome to our demonstration hour.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, JewelleryMaker asked me to do something very special for the show, and I've been very busy, and I've written a book, and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks, and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my JewelleryMaker birthday show and book launch.
And welcome back to JewelleryMaker, a very exciting pre-birthday show with our legendary, last time we were on show everybody was calling you the legendary Linda, weren't they? She really is. So we are going to be doing a demonstration using these gorgeous projects. Now, there's a little bit of an extra deal because it's birthday. Throughout the day today, by the way, we've got sneaky deals that Roscoe has kind of arranged for us. So let me just show you a few of the pieces that Linda's made with what we've got coming up in this hour. So this necklace is your beautiful, I think this is, you know, sit in a jewellery store window for a lot of money, right? This looks gorgeous. So she's actually incorporated, because with the Clover connectors, they're slightly different. They are Van Cleef inspired, they're Alhambra inspired, but you've got a little moment of difference. And what she's done here is created that uniform look, but they are a little bit asymmetrical. And then in the centre, the classic style set east to west. So beautifully. You could do this in a bracelet as well, couldn't you?
Oh, absolutely.
Stunning.
Yeah, I mean, this is a motif, incidentally, that Van Cleef, they use mother of pearl themselves within that collection. And a necklace like that one, okay, don't quote me, but I think theirs would be possibly gold on sterling, but I'm not sure, so I won't say that it is. And you've got the Van Cleef name, obviously I appreciate that, but I know the station necklace is £14,000.
Yeah, it is really considered. It is really considered. And we launched a couple of years ago now this sort of Van Cleef inspired design, and it's been one of our most popular.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's actually sort of gone through the jewellery world. Apparently Van Cleef did it some years ago.
Yeah, it was the 60s.
And it was a reinvention, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, so Van Cleef and Arpels, or the house of Van Cleef and Arpels. So they actually started, they had a nephew whose name is Jack. The French version with a cute,
Jack,
and he used to collect. He was a collector, and he would get 4-leaf clovers and give them to the employees for good luck. And luck is very symbolic at Van Cleef and Arpels. They have these sort of motif collections. They started their very first store, of course, in Place Vendôme in Paris. They became very famous for their motif designs. They had some sort of Egyptian inspired, and then in the 60s they created the Alhambra collection, which is the collection of luck, and they started with using your mother of pearl, carnelian, they also like to use malachite, so those are the sort of gemstones of what they call the house or the maison stones. And they started with these long line motif necklaces, and I mean everybody in the celebrity world, Jackie Kennedy Onassis,
everyone,
you know, they were the height of sophistication, weren't they?
Yes.
This isn't like, it wasn't a trend. It wasn't like, oh, everybody's going to jump on it. It really was your, you know, Lady Diana, it was your royal,
Yeah,
it was your very
it
sophisticated.
absolutely
yeah,
was.
like this,
Yeah.
beautiful, really, really beautiful. Yeah, that's a gorgeous picture of Catherine. And this is one of the things I like about Alhambra is whether you're 21, whether you're 36, whether you're 66, it works really beautifully. And I think, you know, whatever style you're going to go for, it is a mother of pearl particularly is very, very, very popular. And the wonderful thing about, you know, jewellery makers, that's a lovely Adele. The wonderful thing about jewellery making is that you can create whichever design you like. You can do the long motif, you can do the bracelet, you can do single drop, you can do earrings, you can do anything you like. Obviously, oh, that's a gorgeous one, isn't it? I really like that single, beautiful Van Cleef. You could just do one style here, just one single.
It just stands out, does
Yeah.
it? Shrieks.
And it's one of those things
Sophistication.
where I think it makes the person wearing it look put together. I always have this.
Exactly, that's the phrase.
Yeah, I always think about sometimes when you have, like, you might have a dress, for instance. Oh yeah, there's a family of Alhambra there. You might have in your wardrobe at home, you might have a dress, right? This is the kind of, when I go shopping, which is not very often, but if I buy something, I like to buy something where rather than people say, I like your dress, they go, well, you look nice today. And I think this is that jewellery.
It is. I mean, jewellery it comes under the title of accessories, doesn't it? And there are accessories and there are accessories. Now, anything that hits the high end in any fashion, whether it's clothes, jewellery, handbags, whatever, you'll always get the high street will come in on it and produce something very, very, very similar, which is fine by me because, let's face it, the likes of me and you, I would imagine, can't go and buy a Van Cleef necklace or piece of jewellery, you know, on a whim. So it's so nice that something that you might aspire to, you can have.
And you can make it yourself as well, which is even more special, isn't it? And you can put your twist and your flair. And are you going to create stations like this? Are you going to use all three in one design? Maybe you're going to get 6 and do a longer line. Maybe you're going to get earrings. I think the earrings are beautiful.
I mean, those are sort of mismatched earrings.
Which I actually really, really like.
They're sort of subtly mismatched.
How cool is that? I really like that. So you could get 2 if you wanted to and create a matched pair, or you could do that and then create a pendant. And so this is how it's going to work, because we are going to do for you a bit of a pre-birthday deal. I'm going to put on the overhead because then you can see what you're getting. Because your project today and what Linda's going to be demonstrating with is the Van Cleef connectors as well as pearl. So, can you see that on your overhead? I've got that in the right spot. Now, you're going to get the chance to get the gold, the rose gold, and the silver connectors, okay? They are all high quality mother of pearl. You just decide on the colour. I would imagine we're going to have multi-buyers. I would imagine we're going to have people buying one of each. They are brand new today, and we are not going to have enough to go around, is the reality of it. On a pre-birthday show like today, they are going to sell out really, really quickly. So it's going to be one of those auctions where you have a drop-down option. So not like the early bird where they're separated. So when the graphics go live, you can pick between your gold, your rose, or your silver, or you can buy more than one, of course. Now, today, because with pre-birthday, Roscoe's doing an extra special deal. If you purchase any of your colourways, and you also get the pearl strand, you get 20% off everything. How good is that? So if you get one set of your Clovers, and you add the pearl strand, you'll get 20% off. He was going to do it with, you also need to get this and you also need to get that. And he literally said, it's pre-birthday, let's just do it nice and simple. So here's what they are on pre-order before we drop our price. So if you get any of the colourways in your mother of pearls and you get the strand, and obviously we are going to drop prices, you'll get an additional 20% off both, which is just brilliant, absolutely brilliant. And the prices we're going to do are absolutely amazing. you know, it's really going to be a one to collect. And like I said, go for more than one colorway if you can, or multi-buy if you know you want to create, you know, a 6 or even a 12 motif long line necklace. Trust me, it's going to be super affordable for you to be able to do that as well. Right, so they're all available for you on pre-order. We are going to get into our demonstration. Okie dokie.
Right, well, I'm going to go a little bit sort of off base, just a little bit. You'll see how in a minute. But the station necklace there is what, for me, would be my immediate reaction to how to make that. And then sitting here this morning, sort of playing around with some of my product here, I've not invented, because I think it's been invented prior to this, I'm sure it must have been, but I've thought of another way of fashioning a station necklace without having to do your wrap loops each time, because wrap loops, sometimes people get a bit stressed about not making them the same size.
Uniform,
exactly. So when you've got like what is effectively a uniform piece of jewellery and your loops aren't uniform, then people get a little bit irritated by that. So I've just sort of worked out another way of doing that. But first of all, I just go on the wrap loop one. I know I do that technique a lot, but I'd rather do that to just give you because that's the way I've done that particular necklace there. That's how I'd like to start. So you need to consider the product that you're using. Now, these gorgeous clover leaf charms have got a soldered jump ring on either end. Actually, I must point out that they are double-sided.
Yes.
So you turn them over exactly the same on each side, so they are ideal for earrings. They haven't just got a blank on the back.
And you
They're
can set
exactly
them
the same. You can set them
east to west or north to south.
exactly.
Love that.
Yeah, there's a lot of scope on creativity. Now, if you want to do the old wrapped loop technique on that necklace, like the one I've made, I have got some 0.25 wire here. Why I always keep that in my stash is because pearls are nearly always shallow drilled in the diameter of the hole. So I always know 0.25 will go through. But you know, you can, first of all, you can try, you go to 0.4 next, try that. And if that works, fine. But don't worry about the 0.25. It is more than strong enough for the job of doing a station necklace. So I've got a length of probably 3 inches or so of 0.25 here. Now, first of all, I've tested it, as you saw, that it will go through the pearl, which it does. Because sometimes you get a little bit of irritant in the pearl. You get a little bit of pearl dust that stays there, you know, during the course of the drilling. So if you go through the pearl and you do meet an obstacle, it is normally just the dust. So just jiggle the wire around inside and you'll disturb that dust and it should just go through beautifully.
Perfect.
So I'm just going to do a wrapped loop on this plain piece of wire. So I push forward, balance that little bit of excess, flick my wrist away from me, bring over that little bit of excess and push down on the plier. Now you can see I'm almost at the end of the plier there. These are graduated, so that means if I went further up here I'd have a much bigger loop. But I want something that looks quite fine. Because I think with something like these delicious motifs, I think a fine chain
I agree with you.
looks nice. So I've cut a piece of chain and I'm going to pop that into my halfway wrapped loop, and then stabilizing the chain and both ends of the wire, I'm going to pop my pliers back in the same position where they were when I made that half wrap loop. Push down, let gravity help me out here, and then the shorter edge, just twist around 2 or 3 times, and then carefully keeping my thumb and forefinger on the piece of wire that I don't want to cut, and then just chip off the excess, and then pop on my pearl, and then repeat. So repeat your halfway stage of your wrapped loop, pop on, pre-cut the chain. That's the way to do it. Don't stop and cut each piece of chain as you go. Just have it all ready, and I'll show you a quick way of measuring chain. And then again, just finishing off with 2 or 3 turns of the excess.
Lovely.
And then carefully, with a nice sharp pair of pliers. So there is the sort of start. I've got a longer one here, but that's the start. So what I would do now, on this one I started earlier, I'd be in that same method, putting a pearl there and then adding this next one, but putting the motif in. I mean, you can ring the changes, like on the one I've done, I've put pearl, motif, pearl, then I put pearl, silver jump ring, pearl, and then pearl, motif, pearl. But it's up to you. That's just design process. But if I, oh, by the way, I attached the motifs using jump rings. I found that the tidiest way of adding, and it gives a little bit of movement. Okay, so it will take wear and tear a lot better than having it rigid. But just to go through what I just mentioned earlier, what I've just sort of experimented with and found it works is, again, your 0.4, this time, sorry, your 0.25 piece of wire. Picking up my pearl and finding the hole, and then popping it through to make sure that that drill hole is clear. And then holding the pearl, I'm now going to pop. This is for people that don't want to do a wrap loop, and in my opinion this is a slightly tidier way anyway, I think. Pop the chain next to the pearl, turn it round according to whether you're right or left-handed, and then making sure that that chain stays close to the pearl. This is why I'm using the 0.25 wire, because I want to back it back in. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Nothing is, actually, not just my eyes. And then I'm going to take my bent nose pliers and catch, and then pull. And you can see how tidy that, you can see that, can't you, Steph?
Yeah.
How tidy that is there.
So
and
how
then,
would you finish that to secure it?
Right, all I've got to do now, because that wire there is the wire I've just used to push through the pearl initially, and then taking it back through the tunnel of the pearl, that's completely safe.
Okay.
So I'll now cut that off, and then repeat, pop on.
And you're going to put that one back the other
Yeah,
way?
put that one back, exactly.
That is really clever.
The other way. Well, it's just I don't know, for me, I think this is the technique when I'm doing station necklaces in future I will adopt, because I just think
It's got that slightly tidier.
yes, slightly tidier on the eye, and certainly tidier on the making part. It's more satisfying somehow to do it like that. Let me just chop that off, and then I can show you, hopefully, the look. You see what I mean? You're not getting...
Actually quite quick as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is quick. It is quick. You don't have to worry about getting your loops the same. Also, it makes it easier somehow in whatever... Sorry, oh, where did that go? Whatever chain that you use, whether it's a larger link or even a smaller link chain, the loop won't stand out by being a finer wire than the chain's made from, or a different link, you know. And I just think that's neat somehow, and that can be used with any gem, any bead, for any jewellery. And then quickly I'm going to take a small jump ring. Again, when you're using something like a fine chain, and I would go, if I'd got it, a much finer chain as well, is take a small jump ring. This is probably I need to get my other flat nose pliers to open it, but this is probably a diameter, in a diameter of about 4 or 5 mil, so it's a small jump ring. And then, because the chain is not static, attach the jump ring to the chain first, and then the jump ring onto the motif. And then it's much easier with jump rings to take 2 sets of pliers, one bent nose and one flat nose, and then return the jump ring just slightly past the join, and then holding the jump ring with your flat nose pliers, just compress slightly on that, and then if you just put your finger across there, if you don't feel any roughness, you know you've got a nice tidy finish.
Beautiful.
And then you can just attach another length of chain, doing the same method with the jump ring, and then carry on, so on and so on, however you want your design to be. But this is, I say, this is just a my design. You can do this one, or you can, you know, as you're doing it, you'll probably come up with something totally different to suit you. But that's the joy of jewellery making.
That is the joy of jewellery making, and I'm really excited to see your design. Send them into the Wall of Fame, because there's so many different ways. This is another way that Linda has created. Now they are flying, by the way. They are flying on pre-order. Today, Roscoe is feeling very pre-birthday generous. I mean, look, that's using all 3, right? What a beautiful suite. That's beginner friendly.
Very beginner friendly.
Very beginner friendly. Yeah. You can use as many additional connectors and, you know, pretty affordable, I think, to put that together.
Absolutely.
For the payoff, because the look looks incredibly
absolutely
expensive.
It's like buying a Balenciaga gown from H&M.
Yes. Yeah, it is.
You
It
know,
is
if you
absolutely
see the
gorgeous.
comparison.
Yeah, I love it, and it's, you know, it's real precious metal, which is really, really superb. So, today, as a pre-birthday special, if you get your motifs, and you don't have to get, you can just get one in one colour. That's absolutely fine. I can see a lot of you multi-buying, a lot of you mixing and matching, which is great. And you get this strand of pearls today.
Well, pearls are going to be the absolute optimum, aren't they?
Yeah, I think with the mother of pearl.
With any of the metal finishes, because the mother of pearl is nacre. It's pure nacre on the shell of the mollusk that's produced the pearl. So you've got the mother, literally the mother of the pearl strand.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Are you ready for graphics? Because today, if you buy the connectors and the pearls, you are going to get 20% off extra, which is even better. As soon as the details come live, I would definitely recommend dialing. The auction is live right now. Now, you don't need to choose the design, so you are going to get all 3 in those different colours. East to west set, or of course you can do it north to south if you're creating a drop earring. It's totally up to you. Really busy already, really busy. A lot of you multi-buying. What are you making? Let us know. Are you thinking of doing? Maybe you've always wanted, you know, the 12 station motif, which is extraordinarily expensive elsewhere. You know, maybe you're going to create a simple bracelet. Maybe you're going to do, what I will say is, if you can multi-buy, and I appreciate you don't have the price on screen yet, but you will want to make sweets. Do you know what I mean? You really will want to do earrings.
And if I may interrupt,
that's okay.
No matter how many you purchase, when you've actually used them, you'll feel sad, because you will have enjoyed using them so much.
Yeah, they really are.
So, you know, if you can afford it, I do really encourage you to multi-buy on this, definitely.
Collector from, this is a collector from West Midlands who says, what a lovely simple idea, Linda. I've been watching since Christmas 2012. I visited Jewellery Maker for Beginners workshop. I met Carol, saw the museum, and I met Linda on a cruise.
That was what I was telling you about earlier,
That's
wasn't
so
it?
bizarre.
Yeah, we were talking this morning.
She mentioned you earlier. How How funny is that? We were talking about when we've bumped into our collectors before, and Linda said she was on a cruise. Was that the Norwegian?
That was the cruise. Actually, it was the solar eclipse cruise.
Was it?
Yes.
Oh, that's amazing. And then you've mentioned and you've watched today, which is amazing.
That's so nice of you to message in.
Oh, wow. I love that.
Blast from the past.
And when was that?
you.
When did you go on the cruise?
Well, do you know, I can't remember. If you look up last solar eclipse, I can't remember because time flies, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's got to be what? Yeah, probably about 5 years, 6 years ago.
Wow.
If that, yeah.
And now you're watching today. And your design idea, it's kind of like an infinity symbol, isn't it? Almost, it's like a figure of 8, goes out and then back in. Really easy and straightforward way to do it. Now, this is a star buy. We are going to be giving you an absolute deal. So we're at £149 to start. That's not what you're paying today. That is not what you're paying today. We are going to do for you an incredible deal. And I just know you are going to find so many different ways to make with these. Honestly, you're going to find you can do it with gemstone strands. You can do it with if you don't multi-buy, you're going to think, oh, I should have got another one so I could do earrings. Or I should have got another one so I could do pendants. We're going to make them incredibly affordable, okay? We are going to make them incredibly affordable. Let me show you another price that you're not paying. You could be really fancy and do a pair of earrings, like a 3-drop pair of earrings with all 3.
Oh, wow.
That would be very...
Oof.
But you know what? You know, with the price we're going to do for you today, you are going to be able to do that affordably.
That would be
you
beautiful.
will be able to get 2 sets. Yeah, or a brace. Yeah, it would be nice as a bracelet, wouldn't it? With chain on either side. Or you could drop, add a pearl drop at the bottom there. Right? Because it's mother of pearl, or a pearl at the top and a pearl at the bottom. Really, really fabulous. Don't forget, if you grab the pearl strand as well today, you'll get an extra 20% off. Okay. $49.99. Brilliant, right? That's a brilliant price. It is 925 sterling silver. There's a lot of silver here, and it is real beautiful mother of pearl. You're not paying that. Brand new today. I've got a collector who's just bought 8. I've got a collector who's got 2. I've got a collector who's got 5. I've got a collector who's got 9. I've got a collector who's got 4. If you make to sell, these are really popular. These are really, really popular. They will be the first to sell on your stand. Remember, if you add in the strand of pearls as well, you will also get an additional 20% off. Linda's just made another gorgeous pair of earrings.
You mentioned, the sort of east to west look, and I thought, right, I'm going to do that. I quite like the look of that. And so I've made like a trapeze design, which I think is lovely.
Really, really
Absolutely
beautiful.
lovely.
Really, really beautiful. This is one of those projects where, that Karen and Ruth and Julie and Janice, you're all going to create a totally different design.
Yeah, please send them into the Wall of Fame. I would really love to see them.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And I just have them, in the stash as great connectors for future projects. Mother of Pearl goes with everything. It's beautiful. How about today? This is an absolute steal. What a bargain. £10 per motif. Now, I don't know anywhere, if you're going to go and buy, even just pop a jump ring on there as a pendant, you're going to find one of these for $9.99. That is absolutely incredible value for money. I would really recommend multi-buying.
It is. It's actually, I'm used to JM prices, but that's blown me away. And I can't emphasise too much on when you receive them, they're going to look more beautiful than they look on the screen. That's that really, nacre.
Yeah, look at those
colours. Look at the lustre on that pearlescence.
It's like oil on water, blues and greens.
There's pinks, there's greens, there's turquoises. It'll just reflect the colour of light, won't it?
Really, really beautiful.
I mean, it's even beautifully carved, the one is as well.
Really, really beautiful.
The workmanship and the framing is just absolutely blooming exquisite.
They are stamped 925 as well, so that's brilliant if you're using these to make other pieces of jewellery. I'd like to say these are, sometimes we have connectors like this and I think, have this for your stash. You're going to use it too quickly, I think.
Well, that's my point. That's
Yeah.
my point. And, if you come back and you think, oh, I'll order some more, there won't be any.
No, it's
We've
really
got to
busy.
recommission these now. Hopefully we might recommission in, say, rose quartz, malachite, those. Let's go
Yeah.
that. We'll see. We'll
Yeah,
talk
they
to
are
upstairs.
beautiful.
But I honestly think that the mother of pearl is probably the epitome for a jewellery maker, because it does everything it says on the can.
Yeah.
And
It's classic.
it is classic. There's nothing to dislike about it, because it's not a specific colour that you say, well, I don't like red, I don't like green, I don't,
Yeah, no,
which
right.
is absolutely fine. But
Amazing.
this mother of pearl.
£10 per motif. Now, huge congratulations to everybody who's already purchased. Hillary's got 2, Denise's got 2, Shirley's got 2, Tracy's got 2,
Good.
Maker in Conway's got 2, Linda's got 2, Nicolette's got 2, Sandria has 15.
15, well done,
Mary's
Sandra.
got 3. I tell you what, would you like a better price?
Wow.
Right, if you've already ordered, you can sit back, you've already got it, unless you want to multi-buy. We are going lower. Let us know what you're making. Are you doing motif necklaces? Are you doing earrings, bracelets? The thing is, you're going to want necklace, earrings and bracelets. So I would, at £9 per motif, be multi-buying. The best part about it, use this time to dial now. This is a pre-birthday deal. You want this in your collection before we start giving you our birthday offers, because you are going to want to use them. Brand new today, you get 3 different motifs. You get the rose gold, the silver, or the yellow gold. Today, you are about, by the way, there's less than 20 in the rose gold, and there are less than 20 in the gold. The silver is most popular, so we have more in quantity. Are you ready? In 20 seconds, we are going to go incredibly low. Like I said, if you wanted to create a 3-drop, which would be really, really fancy, that's at the moment, that's a £60 pair of earrings, which is crazy good value. But today, you could do all 3 colours in the drop. Good idea. Are you ready? Are you ready? With the price you're about to get, you're going to be able to do that. We are going to go down to the most exciting deal. Get ready to check out. If you want to buy more, call back and buy more. £20. That's a bargain.
Oh,
A
that's
bargain.
a shock. I don't know about a bargain.
It's 925 silver.
Goodness me.
925. Let me show you.
I mean, if you sell your jewellery, trust me, these will fly
They
off
will
your
fly.
stand.
So they are going to definitely sell out. They are, and remember, oh yeah, if you add the pearls, you get an extra 20% off as well. If you add the pearls, you get an extra 20% off. Now, for those of you, there's 2 in the gold and there's 5 in the rose gold. You need to dial. We told you were going to love them. We told you were going to want to multi-buy. Well done. That has just broken our phone lines. A friend of mine asked me about silver the other day. So that just in case you don't know what the difference is in silver, you can go into even high street stores, charm shops, all sorts. It will say silver, mother of pearl. That can be anything that is silver colour, right? If it says silver, if you want to get what's known as pure silver or real silver, it needs to have a 925 in that description or as a hallmark, okay? Because there is legally, I could say to you, this is a silver bracelet if it is the colour silver, right? But if you want sterling silver, which carries the weight and the value, it needs to have a 925 stamp, or it needs to read in the description 925. Not just the word silver, it needs to say 925. That means 925 parts per 1,000 are pure silver. Right, gold's gone. Rose gold, we've got 4. Silver is all we've got left, and there's only 30 of those. They are going to be a sellout today. We can put a request in. Would you like them in malachite? Would you like them in, we've done them before in like a grey mother of pearl. Well, I've seen them before, not here on JewelleryMaker, in like a grey mother of pearl.
Van Cleef do Tiger's Eye as well, which
Tiger's
the
Eye.
striancy of the Tiger's Eye embedded in that framework of precious metal is stunning.
Really, really, really beautiful. We do also, one of the collections I'm bringing later in the year is the Van Cleef & Arpels inspired animal charms. I don't know if you've seen the Lucky Animals. So that's coming later in the year as well. It's really, when I say it's popular, and like Linda said, if you are somebody who makes to sell, on your jewellery stand, these are going to stand out and they will be the first to go.
Well, I recall, well, talking about a cruise again, I know, but
It's okay.
we were doing a cruise around the Med and we got off in Portofino, and where the boat docked, there was a long line of like market stalls, which I like, you know, a bee to a
my mum's the same.
lavender really with that and mooch around. And I thought, that stall over there is pretty busy. Let's go and see what's going on there. And it was the Van Cleef style jewellery. Well, I bought 4 then because, you know, we hadn't had these. And I recall falling in love with the Van Cleef because we'd previously been to Monaco, Van Cleef store right there. Saw them in the window in all the glory, and then thought, wow, I can afford these here in Portofino, and they were €75 there. So you know that's not market stall pricing really.
No.
But they were so busy, and that's when I bought mine. And I've had so many compliments on it, and so many people who know I make jewellery say, "Can you make me one?"
Yeah, that'll be what happens is you'll wear this.
You will.
And your friends will go, oh, I bet you have that all the time when your friends go, can you make me one like that? And you go, well, I can't now because they're all sold out. So rose gold sold out, gold is sold out, silver less than 20. And I'm telling you, we've got a packed call screen. So they will be a sellout auction today. We can try and get them back in mother of pearl. I don't know if they'll do that, but we will certainly request some other colours as well. I'll take a quick note. And then I can email at the end to request on your behalf, because they are so popular. We knew they'd be popular. I think they're, you know, and it's one of those things, whether you're 16, whether you're 36, 66, and you can pass them on as well, can't you? Which is just really
and you know,
useful.
being a jewellery maker as well, you can say make that station necklace, and then 12 months down the line, take that apart and make something else.
Yeah, that's such a good idea. You could create necklaces, then break it down and make earrings and bracelets.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. Okay, we've got your pearls next. Now, if you've ordered, I know I'm mixing them up because we're trying to show you 3
Keep them together.
sort of tier, 3 colourway. If you've ordered any of the motifs, you can get 20% off these pearls and 20% off the motif, which is brilliant. So that would have made those motifs, what, £16? That's incredible, absolutely incredible value. Okay, now the pearls. I mean, having pearls in your stash is like having clasps in your stash, and you will find a million ways to use the pearls, right?
Oh yeah, probably more.
They are absolutely beautiful. Let me show you. So they are.
These are teardrops too, which are just beautiful.
And this is so when I was channel manager at Gems, I worked a lot with Charlie Barron preparing shows for Gems, and look at this. I asked it. Well, he asked me. He said, "What do you think my most popular?" He's got a shop in Bond Street. What do you think my most popular design? And I said, "I'd have thought a strand." He said, "Nope, single teardrop pearl pendant."
Yeah, they're so emotional, aren't they?
Stunning. Absolutely
it's the tears of mermaids.
Beautiful. Absolutely. I just think the teardrop shape is gorgeous. And they're big, but they're not too big.
No, they're not ostentatious, are they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
They're just the right size to well, you would immediately know anyway, but these are real deal freshwater culture
Absolutely
pearls.
stunning. Under £100 today. That is absolutely brilliant. Under £100 and not where we are stopping. Let's halve that price for you today. This is a pre-birthday deal. Remember, if you bought the motifs, you can get this necklace as well, and you get 20% off the necklace and 20% off the motifs. And we're not even done at $49.99. Crikey me, that's already really low, Roscoe. That's already really, really low. Right. If you've added the pearls and you've added the motifs, you don't need a code. It will automatically take 20% off. Okay? You don't, look at this. These are beautiful white pearls. They're glowing. Aren't they glowing? They're so good. They almost look fake. Do you know what I mean? They are so good.
Yeah, that can be said, you see. I mean, it's the test for pearls is, I believe, is a real pearl. If you put it in the front teeth, it'll feel gritty.
Grainy, yeah, that's right. It's absolutely amazing. Today, honestly, I think we could have stopped at $49.99 because a lot of people are going to get the 20% off as well. That's crazy. Right. If you just want to get the pearls, that's £30. Brilliant value. Since I've been over here on JewelleryMaker, and we've brought you some really nice pearls. I haven't seen a single strand of pearls like this at 6x8 mil in size for £30. That's crackers. If you got the motifs as well, so what's that? What's £50 with a 20%? That's $39.99. What a deal. If you got the motifs, so one set of motifs and a strand, today is $39.99. Are you excited for our birthday or what? We're doing a pre-birthday mega deal to give you a taster, to give you a flavour of what is coming up over the next 15 days at JewelleryMaker. There is nobody that can argue. I mean, this is brilliant at $29.99. Today, you can get the strand and the motifs for $39.99. Amazing value, absolutely brilliant value. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. We're going again. Roscoe, we still aren't done. Okay, right, we've sold out of the Clover motifs. We're going to go again. We want to sell out of both. Okay, I think that's too low, but yeah, let's do it. I'm just going to show you the size of these. I'm going to put my finger behind it so you can see. They're big pearls. They're really big. They are absolutely gorgeous. Today,
they're perfect as well. There's absolutely nothing on the surface, is there?
They're really, honestly, right, just because of the quantity and because we want to give you a flavour of, look at the colours in this one here.
What fascinates me, you know, is the point at which the mollusk is opened and you've got that teardrop pearl sitting there.
I know.
That is a pure, unadulterated miracle.
Yeah, it really is. You're so right. It is a miracle, and it's so lovely in the teardrop shape. So feminine, isn't it? Really, really beautiful.
And that's as it was taken out of the mollusks.
Today, $29.99 would be amazing. We're going to go even lower. Maybe multiply the strand, because you will find so many ways to use these pearls. Maybe multiply the strand if you can. We're going to take it even lower in 3 seconds' time. Get ready to check out. The phone lines are really busy. I will check the stock in just a moment's time on the motifs to see if there are any remaining. Today, wowzers, $19.99. I'm sorry, you can pay more for faux. You can go into
you can absolutely
the high street,
yeah,
go
you
into
can,
your
absolutely.
H&M's and your accessorises and your Next and your I always like a little look around the Tesco's clothes.
Absolutely. Well, I go in any supermarket where they sell jewellery. I'll look. I'm looking for inspiration, really.
Yeah.
Not product, but inspiration.
But do you know what? You will pay more for faux. You will pay more for faux. These are real freshwater cultured white drop pearls. They're 6 to 8 mil. Say no to faux. I love that. It's a 438 centimetre strand. Wow, that is amazing. At $19.99, you could put it with gold spaces, you could put it with silver spaces, you could put it with the mother of pearl
with the 12
motif.
o'clock mother of pearl.
Yeah, so Roscoe, who is the master of the mix and matching, our project today at 12 o'clock, sorry to reach over you, Linda, I'm just going to grab this. Imagine, so alongside the gorgeous charm drop, you could do just one of these with a rosary.
That's the thing about these teardrops, to me, that shrieks out. Again, what do I put on here just to finish it off? And you could have gold and emeralds and sapphires and ruby beads on that necklace. You put in one teardrop pearl like that, perhaps in the centre or asymmetrically, and that whole thing changes personality and looks even more exquisite.
I love those. They're great for summer as well, aren't they?
Pearls you can use just, attach and wear
or
at any
again,
time,
like we
isn't
said
it?
with
It's
the-
breakfast to bar, basically.
Yeah, and we did say, you know, like with the charms earlier, you could put a pearl to finish off the back of a necklace as well. Really stunning.
Yeah.
Pearls are so versatile. I've got a message in about demo. Linda, that's a genius idea. Thank you. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. Linda said, I don't think I've invented it.
I don't think it's my idea. I would imagine that I've seen it somewhere.
Yeah.
And it's just gone into the back of my head somewhere. And then when I was doing my linking the chains this morning, it just shot back in. I thought, I'll have a go at that.
Yeah, brilliant.
And
Thank you so much.
to be honest, it's the first time I've done it, and it worked brilliantly.
Linda said, Fiona says, hi Linda, would the wire be likely to be pulled out if not wrapped?
Well, no, I mean, once those, you know, the two lots of wire containing the two chain drops have crossed inside that shallow drill hole, that's really tight in there, really tight. So, I mean, you could actually make that comment about wrap loops as well, that, you know, if
you were going to really
if you got a baby hanging onto your necklace, sort of pulling, okay, I can't say that it won't break, so I can't categorically say that, but for normal everyday, no baby pulling at your necklace or your earrings or whatever, no, it's completely safe.
There you go, brilliant, thank you. And do send your messages in. We've got Linda all morning with us, so if you have any messages, she is our sort of original, you're the OG, aren't you? Then send us. It was really funny, I was talking to Angeline next door, and she said Steve was showing some guests round, and she bumped into Angeline and she said, this is one of our heritage presenters, and she said, are you calling me old? Right, we were not this. I can't get over 1999, especially, you know, if you're mix and matching with, I tell you what, these would look good with, Roscoe.
Oh gosh.
Amazonite tomorrow. Oh, is this it over here? Right, I'm going to give you a sneaky peek, don't ask me for it yet. I love pearls and Amazonite. These are coming up tomorrow.
It's those sort of ocean colours, that ocean feel, isn't it? Yeah, very much. That just shrieks a lagoon, doesn't it?
Summer. But the thing I like about Amazonite and pearls is you could wear Amazonite on a tropical beach, but you could also wear them in the fjords, and it's got the iciness and the warmth to it. Stunning. That's tomorrow. I'm just giving you a little sneaky peek of that one. That's a birthday deal coming up. But yeah, I just think they would go with blues, with everything, with greens, with literally every single colour.
Can you imagine that black spinel? Oh my God.
Oh yeah, really beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Okay, we have one more auction, one special auction. It's a mix and match Clover selection. Oh, is this previous? It's in front of the book. Ah, sorry, Clover gemstones, right.
Oh,
so is it on one code, right? Amazing.
Wow.
Right, I'm going to lay them all out for you. So you've got your option to do, so you're going to pick your stone. Ooh, these are ever so fancy. I'll tell you what I'm going to do as well, just to help you with your inspo. I'll put some of your motifs in between, just so... Roscoe, can we check the stock on the motifs? How many? They're sold out. Sold out. I do apologise, we thought they might. We'll keep an eye on it, but if you did get them... Okay, there we go. So, you've got your options here then with your multicoloured gemstones. They're all that clover shape. Some of them are a little bit bigger, some of them are a little bit smaller, and you've got your hematite spaces as well. So we've got your quartz, which I just think is going to work with everything. Would look lovely, I think, with the silver.
They're very deep, aren't they?
Yeah, really, really pretty. Your tiger's eye. Here's your beautiful tiger's eye. You've got smoky quartz. You've got, is this strawberry quartz?
It looks
Beautiful strawberry quartz. And is that a jasper? Oh, is it? Clear quartz, smoky quartz, strawberry quartz, bloodstone. Ah, beautiful.
It's not a while, it's a long time since we've had bloodstone.
Yeah, that is really
That takes
gorgeous.
me back.
So again,
Lovely.
the rose with the rose would be a bit of a... Or you could just create a completely different design. You might want to use these in the middle of your, bracelets. You know, there's a million different ways to wear these gorgeous gems, but we thought we'd give you an opportunity for these because we know we've got a lot of Clover lovers, a lot of Alhambra lovers, and I can feel everybody at home having watched your demo thinking, oh, how can I use that new little technique?
You know, I mean, what I've just come into my head was sort of a station necklace using the gems and then using the motifs as sort of a tassel drop.
Yeah, good idea. That would be beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Okay, which colour are you going for? You're going to multi-buy. Should we do you a really, really good price? Shall we do a really, really low price point so that you can take advantage? These are kind of pre-birthday mega deals. A lot of you tuning in for our Wall of Fame announcement. That will be next. We'll do our draw for you next. Good luck to everybody. Okay. Are you ready? How about $49.99? That is amazing value, isn't it? $49.99. That's for so many different sizes. That's for, you choose your gemstones. You could get 2 or 3. You could put the tiger's eye with the bloodstone, or you could put the smoky quartz with the white quartz. It's completely up to you. The creativity is endless. They are 12 to 17 centimeters. Would you like a really good deal? A bit of a pre-birthday special? Or today? How about this? Your strawberry quartz is going to be the next one to sell out, just so you know, followed by smoky quartz. They both have less than 10. £30 today, $29.99 for your gemstone clovers. They're big. That's the first thing you said, is they're very deep, aren't they?
They're incredibly deep, yeah, incredibly so. I mean, I'm so pleased that the smoky quartz is popular because, in my humble view, I think smoky quartz is highly underrated. I love that gemstone so much.
I completely agree. It's absolutely beautiful. There's now only 5 of the smoky quartz. There's only 5 of the strawberry quartz, 7 of the smoky quartz. They are going to go. We have a maker who's just bought 1 of each at $29.99. That is a brilliant opportunity for you for value. Remember, Tiger's Eye is one of the Van Cleef house gemstones. It is one of their favourites to work with. I'll pop this on the back of my hand so you can see how it looks on skin tones. It is actually really beautiful. So this is your Van Cleef inspired Clover design. Right, it's the last auction before the Wall of Fame. Are you ready? Should we go again? Yeah, let's do it. Right, we're going to go again. We're going to go really, really, really low. In 30 seconds time, we're going to take this even. They're chunky. Yeah, they're gorgeous. Again, I think to separate these, you could do 3 in a bracelet. You could do a pair of earrings. I mean, they are absolutely stunning. You're going to get lots of different inspiration, lots of different ways to wear them. Today, how about we bring to you an extra special low price? Make sure you have them, like I said, ready for some of the birthday makes. They're going to work really, really well with what we have planned for you in the birthday. Today, not $29.99, $19. Amazing.
Gosh.
It's amazing, isn't it? I mean, that to do a pair of earrings with the tiger's eye.
I mean, these are gorgeous, gorgeous gemstones. And at that price,
it's fantastic. It's absolutely fantastic. You are looking at about approximately, you know, if you're getting between 9 or 10 on a strand, they're looking at about £2 per stone. They're really big. And look how much you get with the this. They're all going to be slightly different, right? Because they're not a calibrated size. But this, look how many stones you got here. I mean, that's amazing for £20. That's your clear quartz. You'll again find lots of ways to set this. Station necklaces, bracelets, all sorts. You could do a whole necklace, station necklace with just one of these strands for £20. Absolutely beautiful. Or you could create layered looks, couldn't you? You could do one strand with, say, silver in the clear quartz, and then one strand with your rose really strong
Oh, yeah.
quartz
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
gold, or
Yeah,
mix and
definitely.
match. It's really, really beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, the deeper ones would work beautifully together, wouldn't they? Those
Yeah.
3 deeper ones.
Yeah, this sort
They
of chocolate
really
colours.
would. Yeah, absolutely. Like those Gillian chocolates.
Yeah,
They look, don't they?
beautiful, really, really
Yeah.
beautiful. Okay, hold on that telephone line. Do make sure you check out. It's time to announce. It's time to draw our Wall of Fame winner, which we are very excited to do. So whatever you do, stay exactly where you are. You can keep on checking out whilst we do the Wall of Fame because it's Wednesday. So it is time to pick the winner. Hello, good morning and welcome to, well, it's the best one, isn't it? It's the best one because we're doing our draw today for the Wall of Fame. Thank you so, so much for all of your entries this week. We've got tons today as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So thank you so much for sending your entries in. I absolutely love seeing your own designs and some of the awesome photography. Look at this one, this is super cute. Okay, so this is number 408. This is Beryl Sloan. Good morning all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my entry into this week's Wall of Fame, a carnelian necklace I made for a friend. I think the 3 large stones are carnelian as well as the chips, just finished with a silver plate base metal toggle clasp. All components purchased from JewelleryMaker, could do with a win to spend on the birthday goodies. Good luck to everyone in the draw and stay safe. Absolutely gorgeous. I love the colour, that sunset colour is beautiful, Beryl. Thank you very much. You're 408. Then we have 409, Denise Tewson. Please find enclosed this week's entry into the Wall of Fame. My first lucite necklace made this morning to match my dress. The colours match so well and the flowers are so light you don't even know that you're wearing it. Can't wait to make more. Hope you like it. Good luck to all of the entrants. Need a win to buy some wonderful things in the birthday shows. I'm recognising a theme here. Are you? Beautiful, beautiful colours, Denise, to match your dress. Gorgeous. This next piece is fab. This is Angela Smith, 410. Hi all, this week's entry in the Wall of Fame is a choker inspired by my ring that was purchased from Gemporia, made with seed beads and peridot, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to all fellow waffers. That's an amazing match. How incredible is that to think that you've bought a piece of finished jewellery and you've made a piece that matches so well, all by, with your own hands. I love that, Angela. It's amazing. 410 is your Wall of Fame entry number. Pretty, really pretty colours. Amethyst it looks like to me. Teresa Ellis, 411. Hi all at JewelleryMaker, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. I've made a bracelet with a central amethyst oval, together with amethyst and rose quartz rondelles and nuggets with rose quartz plated findings, everything from JewelleryMaker. Good luck to everybody in the draw. That is a gorgeous bracelet. That is absolutely stunning. You'll get a lot of wear out of that as well, I think. Ooh, wow, I've never seen anything like this before. I'm yet to learn this part of jewellery making. Gorgeous. Isabel Morgan, 412. Hello, lovely friends. These jolly beads have made up into a striking set, which I'm going to wear for my cousin's wedding next month. Next, I'm going to make a wraparound bracelet to complete the suite. Some of the polymer clay colours and all of the tools are from JewelleryMaker. Polymer clay, absolutely gorgeous, Isabel. You're going to look lovely for the wedding. Thank you very much for your entry and sharing your design with us. And then we have, oh wow, these are whoppers. Wow. Julia Tinsley, 413. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame draw. I've used the exquisite abalone shells to create this summer-inspired necklace. The quality of the abalone is exceptional with more than 4 tone colours. I absolutely love it. Thank you, JewelleryMaker, for being able to trust your products. That is a stunning. I would imagine that, with a nice beautiful pair of linen white trousers and a gorgeous little top for summer, or a maxi dress. Yeah, absolutely fabulous for summer. Gorgeous. This is Vera Barini, 414. Morning, jewelry makers. This week, my entry is a blast from the past, a Gemma Crow inspired rubber tubing creation wrapped with 4mm gold plated and silver plated wire, all elements from Jewellery Maker, rubber tubing as well. Good luck to all entrants. You'll have to be in it to win it. And I have twice, says Vera. I think Vera might have won my very first week, actually. I think it was Vera. So very good luck to you. Okay, next up, you've got to be in it to win it. That's it. And we love seeing your entries and designs. Beautiful necklace. This is Lauren Strange. 415 is your entry number. Here's my entry into this week's Wall of Fame. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to you as well. Next we have, oh, now this is beautiful. Gorgeous wire wrapping by Kerry Longshaw. 416. Oh, I told you we had quite a few good morning to all at Jewellery Maker and my fellow waffers. Here's my entry in today's Wall of Fame. It's a ruby and kyanite pendant, wow, wrapped in a square copper wire and a half-round weaving wire. The caption was from yourselves and the square and half-round wire was from my stash. Good morning, good luck to everyone who enters, and here's looking forward to a win. Everybody enjoy the sunshine. Thank you, Kerry. Thank you so much. That's number 416. And then peridot, beautiful, beautiful peridot. Next, this is Helen Hill, 417. Morning, all jewellery makers. Here is a peridot bracelet that I made last week. All sterling silver findings, including the culottes and the peridot S-clasp. A win would be really nice, but I'm not usually lucky. Good luck to all waffers. Well, you might be today, Helen. Beautiful photography as well there. It looks absolutely gorgeous. So thank you so much for all of your entries. I love seeing your jewellery. Right then, it's time for the draw. Okay, good luck to everybody who's entered. And I know there's lots that want to win this week because a lot of you want the prize money for your birthday shows, which are really, really exciting. Okay, so our winner of the £100 credit is 411. That's Teresa Ellis. Well done, Teresa Ellis. You won. That's 411. And I'll get your runner-up. Let's have a good little spin. Right. Are you ready? I won about £4.50 on the lottery a couple of weeks ago. Yeah. But they're quite mean. They send you an email that says, sorry, I've got two here, so I'm just going to drop one. If they send you an email that says you've won the lottery, so you think it's happening, and then it was £4.50. But, got me a coffee. 361 is our runner-up today. Samantha Hardy. Well done to you, Samantha. Teresa and Samantha, thank you so much. And for everybody, thank you so much for your entries. Let me show you how to enter this week. Every week, we send your entries into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And do send them in because we've got lots of birthday shows coming up and it will be very handy if you do manage to win like Teresa or Samantha. We also, so that's the easiest way to do it. You will get £100 credit if you are the winner, and you'll get £50 credit if you are the runner-up as well. And you've got to be in it to win it, as one of our waffers put into their message. And do send a few words in. We love reading your messages as well. It's lovely to hear from you and, our wonderful community here at Jewellery Maker. We have your deal of the day next. It is time for the stunning papayas, the most gorgeous natural papaya pearls in this stunning right shape. There's going to be so many things that you can create from this fabulous suite. Stay exactly where you are because it's going to be a fantastic deal as well as it is the deal of the day.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows? Your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome to the deal of the day. We have got a really gorgeous pearl necklace strand for you. This is almost ready to wear. I mean, pop a clasp or just pearl knot potentially. I've not seen us do this particular colour, these Bellini soft. So when we think of orange, we think of quite a bright, stark orange, but that's not what these are. They're not papayas because they're a really soft, beautiful, delicate colour. And I think they are, you know, they fit somewhere between peach and champagne.
Absolutely, pink champagne.
They are just so pretty. So these are your gorgeous rice shapes, and you actually get the spacers with the strand.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
So you're going to get bead caps, and they're kind of oxidized. They're really cool. You're also going to get these sort of antique style spacers as well.
Oh,
in fact, if I take it off, you'll see it a little bit better
That's a
against the
bonus,
skin.
isn't it?
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying. You could pearl knot them. You could literally put a clasp on the back, and that is a ready to wear, stunning. And it's the colour, isn't it? It's that.
It is, yes. It's it'll work with all skin tones, won't it?
So you get your beautiful spacers. You also get these bead caps as well, which can be flattened to use as connectors because they've got the anchor points as well. So Mark showed us last week, if you give them a big tap with a hammer, they'll flatten. As long as you can use those anchor points, which you can make connectors with them, like similar to the Van Cleef connectors, you know, with lots of different ways that you can utilise those. And there's a lot. So you're going to get, you know, a really, really stunning amount of pearls here. Now, it's a deal of the day. It's the day before our birthday, and we just think we wanted to do something that was going to give you a flavour of what's to come in our birthday, going to let you know how good the deals are going to be in the next couple of weeks. So, it is an opportunity to own natural coloured pearls, and it's so unusual to see this colour naturally, you know. Golden pearls, South Sea golden pearls, are the most expensive pearls in the world.
Absolutely, totally. And this is sort of, let's say, from the South Sea pearls. This here is a, I don't want to say the word copy because it's not meant to be a copy, because you never know what pearl you're going to get out of a mollusk, you know, until you open it. So, but this is the flavour of the expensive, virtually, I mean, there's hardly any Akoya pearls coming to market at the moment.
Hardly any at all.
So, this has got 2 winnings from that. These are here now, and they're going to be nowhere near the price of
Nowhere
Akoya's.
near the price. And we've talked a bit about cruising today, and I think if you are somebody who's going on a cruise this year, or if you've been and you've seen the prices, particularly of pearls, on your sort of cruise ships, you could find I don't know about this. I've bought to you thousands of pearl jewellery auctions before, and I've never seen this Bellini colour. But, you know, if you went to just buy a simple strand of real pearls on a cruise ship, just a simple strand like this, goodness me, 4 figures.
Probably 4 figures, yes.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're going to offer you an exciting deal. There are 200 about to go in to the deal of the day. It is our final deal of the day pre-birthday, so we have something really special planned. They are natural Bellini pearls. You get your bead caps, you get your findings. Now you might use these on a different project, or you might use these in coinciding with these particular pearls. They are so pretty. They also lend themselves beautifully to the Mother of Pearl 12 o'clock show, which is coming up as well. What I would definitely do is recommend getting on that telephone line early. Are you ready? Are you a pearl collector? Do you want to get this beautiful, fresh, new colour into your collection? Big, gorgeous pearls. There's wonderful sizes. The graphics are about to come live. I would recommend dialing early. They are brand new. We have never done them with the antique spaces before. We have never done, and you're getting your beautiful bead caps as well. This is your deal of the day, your natural Bellini pearls. They are absolutely beautiful, and I'm going to take you on a journey right the way through the strand so you can see the sizes, the qualities, the colours. I mean, they're just, and it might be that for you, papaya pearls are a bit too rich. It might, yeah, because they are very orange. Whereas what this is
much more subtle, isn't it?
Exactly. It's that. If you imagine a bubbling champagne glass with a little bit of peach in.
Oh, what an image has just come into my head.
So a cold, crisp, bubbling glass of champagne with a little moment of peach, right, which creates a Bellini. You get that. I mean, you could just pick any one of these stones and look at the surface luster, right? You see how my finger looks like a mirror. That's amazing surface luster.
Absolutely.
The mark of the quality, isn't it?
Oh, totally. I mean, these are going to be hand-picked from the thousands of mollusks that are harvested. I mean, some contain no pearls whatsoever. Some contain an extra bonus of 2 or 3, but these are going to be
the pick of the harvest.
Yeah,
absolutely. The pick of the harvest. They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really, really are, and totally naturally this colour. And the thing is, you know, when it comes to naturally coloured pearls, they're really expensive, you know, because I mean, a lot of the time white pearls are treated, and that's absolutely fine, but it's very hard to find white natural pearls. To find a coloured pearl, you're pretty much always going to be looking at a dyed pearl. Again, that's absolutely fine, but to get these naturally, to get this colour naturally is incredible. Look at the beautiful.
I think it would be jolly difficult to dye that colour, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah, it really,
you know, that uniformly.
Yeah, it is so perfect. And already a lot of pearl collectors on those telephone lines. They're big sizes too, aren't they? They really are. So they're 7 by 8 millimetre in size, 38 centimetre strand with 925 sterling silver antique style spacers and bead caps. Now, we're not going to be messing about with this. We've got 200, right? They are natural, they are large. You are getting sterling silver components within the strand. We want to see every single one of you. We want to give you all the opportunity to get this into your collection. So we're going to crash really low. We're going to start with a price crash that is really, really low. Are you ready? This is going to be really good. This is going to be really, really good. Natural Bellini pearls, 7 to 8 mil in size, 95 sterling silver antique style spacers and beads and bead caps, under £100 to start you off. That's just to tickle your fancy. That's just to get you on those telephone lines, right? Because we are going to be doing for you, we've seen papayas, we've seen peaches, we've seen natural coloured pearls at significantly higher price points previously. This is going to be an amazing opportunity right now to own this gorgeous natural colour. And I have to say, the lights here at JewelleryMaker, whilst they are designed to light our set, and they look fabulous lighting our set.
They'll drain the pearl a bit, won't they?
Absolutely. This is the worst these pearls are going to look, and they still look really good. I wonder if we can show everybody, we've got an example of some pearl station jewellery in our set, and I'm just thinking you could take a bit of inspiration just on the shelf above. There we go. So you can see on the woodwork, well, yeah, there's the pearl. There's some beautiful pearl necklaces. You imagine that, but with that Bellini colour. Or, of course, you could create these really organic free fall, but with the Bellini colour, right? Amazing. So many different ways that you can set this. $49.99 today. That is amazing, amazing value. Think about the fact these are sizable. Look at the size of these pearls. They're absolutely massive. Beautiful size, wonderful colours. Susan from Norfolk says, good morning, ladies. These are beautiful. For me, a simple knotted strand with a lovely gold clasp, and keep the spacers for another day. I can't wait. Susan was the very first collector in this auction. She checked out straight away. Susan, you are so right. Just a simple knotted strand would be so classic and so perfect. It really, really is beautiful colour, beautiful quality, and again, really, really busy. If you're happy under £50, we're nowhere near done, okay? We're nowhere near done. I'm not going to take another £5 off this. or another £10. It's going to be amazing, amazing value, okay? So dial now, pick up that telephone line and dial right now, because this is brand new today. We have a 200 quantity auction and we want to get the juices flowing for our birthday, which kicks off tomorrow. Talking of tomorrow, I've got an amazing stone to match and mix and match with these pearls. It's amazing. Amazonite works with everything. The peach Bellini with a beautiful, it does bring out more of the peaches, but without it being over saturated, right? I mean, it's that shocking blue colour that is just so complementary next to those simple peaches. Okay, how about today? Let's keep that ball rolling and take some more off the price. How about that? $39.99. It's not what you're paying today. At $39.99. Now this is when it starts getting serious, because we're not far off. That's amazing value. I don't know anywhere that you can go to source a full strand of Bellini pearls, or peachy pearls or pinky pearls. You know, that's you'll find natural pearls like this at far higher prices. I would say $39.99 is a price I don't think we can be beaten. For the size as well, they are 7 to 8 mil in size. We have sold significantly smaller pearls for significantly higher prices. This is going to be a big deal, okay? A deal of the day. $39.99 I think is highly competitive for real, natural, beautiful Bellini pearls. But we're not done. Are you ready for a mega deal? And you get your 925 spacers and your 925 bead caps as well. Not $39.99 today. I think outside of a deal of the day, that's probably your price, isn't it? Not today. Today we go lower. We've got Janice who's got 3. We've got Durham who's got 10. Makers who's got 2. Margaret, you're there. Patricia, you're there. We're still not done. Tracy, well done. Maker, well done. Cheryl, Susan, they are 7 to 8 mil. Antique finish, beautiful bead caps and spacers. Really beautiful. I mean, think of that as just a pair of drop earrings. Just a simple, because you've got the caps in there as well. Would you buy a 3-pearl strand, a 3-pearl drop earring for £40? I don't think you would.
Well, I mean, considering what's going on in the pearl industry at the moment, no chance.
Yeah, amazing.
You know, I mean, there's so many people bidding in the West for buying pearls in the trade, and Asia's keeping them all for themselves, all the prime cuts. This being one of them. So these pearls can only go stratospherically up as far as cost is concerned, because of all the different elements within the industry that are occurring, you know, things that they have no control over whatsoever.
It has been.
Once you get an influx of demand, then prices go through the roof, which is what is happening in the gemstone world in particular at the moment. So we won't be able to repeat this.
No, certainly not. Certainly not. No, not for the natural colours, not for your natural Bellini colours. At £30 today, that's $29.99. That is amazing value for money. I've seen dyed pearls more expensive than this. I've seen smaller pearls more expensive than this. Today, you're getting the full 38 centimetre strand, the big size 7 by 8 mil, beautiful subtlety, and you could mix and match them if you've got papayas at home. You can mix and match them with pinks. You could put them next to so many different wonderful stones. I think actually if you put them with like a citrine or like a burnt orange colour gem.
The amber we had earlier.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. The phone lines have gone, I mean at £30, the phone lines have gone into absolute frenzy. They're natural coloured pearls. Look at these colours. Look at those beautiful colours. the most incredible, and these are the only, this is the last deal of the day before the birthday, at $29.99. Okay, so the name Bellini, we're talking about the colour of the pearls, because the sort of industry name for peach or orange pearls are papaya, right? But papaya is a strong saturated colour, and these are, we were talking about how, if you imagine what blush is to pink, if I said to you blush pink, you'd know what I'm talking about, right? If I said to you blush orange, it's still not, it's a very beautiful subtlety. It's a very delicate pink. So there is a champagne drink called a Bellini. Imagine a crisp, pure champagne with a little bit of peach. And that's what this colour is. It is a stunning Bellini peach colour. It's not overly rich, and that's what we wanted to offer you is, you know, we've brought to you very, very rich orange, almost papayas, but this is for those of you that want something maybe a little bit more neutral.
I think the industry will pinch that and trademark that, Bellini, your idea, so watch out.
Today, you are getting the most incredible opportunity to own them. They are so beautiful, and I think if you're going to use your antique spaces on another project, Susan said she's just going to create a beautiful string, a strand of pearls with pearl knots. What do you mean? Are you really? You didn't tell me that, Roscoe. You did not tell me that. Okay, it's our final deal of the day before our birthday event, and we need to make it a special one. I did not think we were going to go lower than $29.99. Now, I understand when it comes to bleached pearls or dyed pearls, right? But you have to understand, when you look comparatively and look in, I'm not talking about high street jewellery, I'm talking about fashion shops where you can buy faux pearls for £30 and £40. These are, not only are they real, but they are naturally this colour. Oh my goodness me. Right, the phone lines are about to kick off because £30 is amazing. Today, I mean, you could spend £30 on the silver beads, on the silver spacers and the bead caps. Okay, it is the last deal of the day before the birthday event. We want to show you just how good our birthday event is going to be all about. These are your beautiful, natural, soft peach colour, stunning pearls, that Bellini pearl. Today, so they are real pearl. They are nucleated in the same way as a traditional pearl. The Bellini is that soft peach colour. You're loving them. You're loving them at $29.99. Watch this. We will see many of you come back to multi-buy. $24.99. I mean, that is just crackers. That is absolutely crackers. You could use just 6 of the pearls to create a 3-drop with the spacers, 3-drop earring, right? That's $24.99. Right, pair of earrings, silver shepherd's hook. You could use Linda's new little technique in the bottom, or you could set a gemstone in the bottom, or use a silver spacer. You use one of the silver spacers that are included, and that's $24.99. No, today you get the whole strand. That is what I would describe as a wicked price. $24.99 today. See what I did there? $24.99. It is absolutely brilliant. Call now to own not just 3 stones, not just 6 stones as your earrings, but the full strand for the most extraordinary deal at $24.99. You can take advantage and get this into your collection. Maker Mary Dexy is really busy now. I don't think anybody expected us to go any lower in price. We've got Lane, we've got Janet, Janina, well done to Elizabeth, to Deborah, to Gloria, to Lavinia, beautiful name, Sandra, well done to Marianne, Dexy, well done. It is so busy on that telephone line. We're at $24.99, which genuinely, I think you would pay for a simple pair of earrings. Beautiful for summer holidays, gorgeous for bracelets and stretchies and friendship bracelets. Do you see? Can you see can you envision that? Pop shepherd's hooks on there. That's a beautiful pair of earrings for $24.99. And then you've got the entire rest of the strand and the spaces and the bead caps all for the same price. It is just the most awesome colour naturally to find within these stones, and it's 7x8 mil in size, which looks absolutely fabulous. Many of you asking about the Amazonite. That is tomorrow's 11 o'clock. Tomorrow's 11 o'clock for the Amazonite. That's right. So 11 o'clock for your Amazonite tomorrow. And we've got your deal of the day tomorrow is your Maker's Annual, the Manual Annual. This is coming up for you as the deal of the day tomorrow. So many of you are asking about pre-orders. It will be available for you tomorrow. It's absolutely amazing, beautiful quality, well done. Check it out and congratulations. Thank you so much, Lauren. Now, this will help explain the difference between the Bellini and the Papaya, okay? So Papaya is more striking in colour. Now that's preference, isn't it? Some people will prefer a more soft and subtle pearl colour, and then some people want a more full-bodied, rich. Now this is your Papaya. And this, I mean, it's the size almost of a papaya. So this is your beautiful fireball shape, natural, beautiful papaya pearl. These are gorgeous, right? Absolutely beautiful. Look at those colours. And that's a big pearl, isn't it, into that.
Well, you can see where the round base there, that's where the pearl was forming as normal, as normality can go in something organic. And then it stayed in the mollusk a bit longer. The mollusk is doing its best to expel it, so it creates more and more nacre. That's why you get that fireball flame coming off.
They're super. I mean, I just think they're beautiful.
They're stunning.
This is again.
These are my sort of pearls.
Yeah, they're gorgeous. I bought my mum a pair of earrings like this from our sister channel maybe about 18 months ago. She's about to go on a cruise. We're talking about cruising a lot today. She's about to go on a cruise, and I know she's packed them. They are absolutely, if she doesn't wear them, yeah, they are absolutely amazing.
They are, aren't they? I mean, you know, this for me is the epitome of pearl formation. I just love it. Originally, that little irritant that was put into the mantle of the tissue inside the mollusk. The mollusk then naturally, its nervous system doesn't like anything. I mean, it doesn't have to be a man inserted irritant. It can just be an irritant in the water that gets into the mollusk. And then the mollusk produces all this nacre to try and expel the irritants, and that's the miracle of a pearl. And sometimes it just goes a bit overboard and you get these gorgeous fireball shapes.
Yeah, they're so unusual. Now they're half drilled through the top, so the sort of roundest part of the pearl will hang if you're creating a pair of earrings or a pendant. Now, the only problem, we've got 10 pairs, that's it. And we've decided to put them into pairs because then they're matched perfect for earrings if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And you would just need to use a plug bail. Is that the right name?
You can just use a pin.
Yes.
You know, a jewellery bail pin, basically what it is, where it's just a pin that you just put a tiny amount of glue onto the pin and then insert it into the pearl and let it go off for 4 hours or more. And then you're ready to go to however you want to use it.
Absolutely stunning. First one's gone. Second one's gone. Now we've only got 8 remaining now. Okay.
Excuse me.
We're talking about your amazing papaya. It will look beautiful if you wanted to create. You know, we talked about you could do an extra long drop. You know, we sort of marked up our earrings. What about that?
That's lovely.
So do you see the difference in the colour? So we called it Bellini because it's if you were to put a papaya and a peach pearl together, that's what the Bellini colour is, isn't it? It's a little bit more pink and it's a little bit, it's not a completely pink, it's got it's a more subtle colour, but really, really beautiful. So that's the difference. For those of you asking about the Bellini colour, the Bellini is, if you could get peach and papaya to meet in the middle, then you get that Bellini.
I mean, the thing is, though, with having the papaya pearls here and the Bellini pearls there for the neckline, and then you want to introduce the papaya pearl as a drop, symmetrically or asymmetrically, whatever, you can just see that little bit of statement because of the enriched colour.
Beautiful. They really are beautiful. Thank you, Maurice, for this message. This actually means a lot to our collectors. So she says, they say, I've got these pearls last week and the colour does not translate on the TV. The colours are fantastic in real life. They really, really are. One of the gorgeous things about having fireball shapes is you get all these pools, don't you? You get all these organic shapes where the light spills beautifully. And as amazing as our, director in the photography is, we can't translate the colour very well. Just because of how photography works. Photography tries to quash colour into one colour, and it makes, gemstones like this, gemstones like zircon or fiery stones really hard to photograph. But they do, exactly, they still do look really, really good. Look at that green and pink and purple, right? But the reality is, today, you are going to get them home and they're going to look even better in person. You also do get a gifting box with this too. So you will receive the black gifting box with this as well. So you can, once you've made your pendant or once you've made your earrings, you can keep them nice and safe in this beautiful velvet box. Right, price-wise, there are only 8 pairs remaining. I've seen them at 4 figures. I've seen them at incredibly high prices. They are, like you said, because of the pricing in the industry at the moment, they're like the hottest selling.
I mean, I think it kicked off at Tucson this year, whereby pearl dealers, pearl sellers, were reverting now to selling single pearls as opposed to strands because of the problem actually them buying in the pearls. And I mean, I know pearls slightly larger than these, probably just ever so slightly, at Tucson we're going for $400, $500, $600 per pearl.
Absolutely.
And that's all the factors within the industry that go into the pricing.
And it used to be that we would buy a strand of pearls.
Exactly.
But they're not even selling them in strands now. Okay, should we do a closeout deal? We've only got 8 left. We're going to go straight down to price. Are you ready? Is that what you said, Roscoe? Big price crash. Amazing. Look at those colours, those oranges. Right. Okay. We are under £100. You get both of them. You get the box. They're totally natural. $99.99 is where we should be done, but we're about to go lower. $99.99 is where we should be absolutely finished, but we are about to go even lower in price. Try and source one of these at that price. Because like Linda said, at the trade shows, that's wholesale pricing. They're not selling them by strand now. They're selling them in individual boxes at individual prices. And we are already giving you a highly competitive price at $99.99. And yet we're about to go even lower. Do not miss out. Call now, and this is going to be your chance to own it. The most beautiful, beautiful colour, the most amazing oil on water colour quality. It is going to be an incredible deal. Are you ready? Not $99.99 today. And you've got triple split pay, so you know that's where we should be done. $99.99 in triple split pay.
With this type of pearl, sorry to interrupt you again, Steph. With this type of pearl, it's best, excuse me, I don't know what's happened to my voice. It's best to, if you can afford, to get when you see them. I'd like to, at some point in the next 2 or 3 months, reintroduce the pearl drilling. That's actually drilling the pearl, not the hole, the pearl itself, drilling, and then inserting, say, a 2 mil faceted gem.
Yeah.
We did it some time ago. I'd like to, so I'll have a word, I'd like to reintroduce that if we can get the stock of the drills, etc., and the holders, and the little Jake will have a load of those little gems, I'm sure, that we can have a word with. And do you know what? You have just got the most high-end, unaffordable piece of jewellery.
It is.
You know, retail.
Yeah, definitely. I think the earrings I got from my mum, I think they're about 150.
Yeah.
And that was next door. That was a really
course.
good price.
Yeah, of course.
Really, really good price. So $79.99 is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Okay, absolutely gorgeous. Now, our next showcase, so in anticipation of the birthday, we are going to be doing for you an amazing selection of findings. We have a silver show coming up because here's the thing. We're launching our birthday tomorrow. We've got your Amazonite ombre. We've got your deal of the day annual maker book. We've got all sorts coming up right throughout the birthday, and you're going to want to start making straight away. So you're going to need in your stash ready to go spacers, findings, clasps, culottes. Now these culottes are so popular. When we do the showcase in the next hour, I'm going to ask Linda if you don't mind demonstrating how to use these culottes. They've been on air once previously and they flew out the door. They are a must-have for metal on metal, aren't they? They're a must-have for finishing off bracelets, for finishing off strand necklaces, in a really easy way to finish that off. That's going to be coming up for you in the next hour. We've got amazing deals. We've got crimps, we've got spacers, we've got so much coming up. We've got the clasp, yeah, that gorgeous clasp. We've got peg bundles. We've got so many. Now, we've got some birthday deals coming up as well. So we've got some really naughty prices as well. So you must make sure you're watching. Everything is sterling silver. We also have your project at 12 o'clock today, which is your mother of pearls. And again, it's going to be fabulous to have all your silver stash essentials ready to go for that project as well. So keep your eye out for some deals. I'll let you know as we go, and get ready to pre-order on your culottes because our silver showcase is next.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
Hello, my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, JewelleryMaker asked me to do something very special for the show, and I've been very busy, and I've written a book, and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks, and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my JewelleryMaker birthday show and book launch.
Hello and welcome back to JewelleryMaker. It is so fantastic to have your company today, so thank you so much for choosing to spend your morning with us. If you are thinking of getting out in that garden, don't forget you can take us with you. If you download the app onto your phone or a tablet, then you can absolutely sit outside in the sun and watch along. You know, it's a great way to make sure that you don't miss out on any deals. And I know a lot of makers like to watch us on the go, you know, trains, all sorts. I wonder what the weirdest places somebody's watched us.
On the loo, probably. Well, feasible.
I absolutely love your honesty, Linda. You honestly, I've been giggling all day. I was singing in the bath. Linda said straight away, probably on the loo. That's probably the weirdest place. Let us know where's anywhere unusual that you've watched us, maybe on holiday. My mum's watched, she went over to America and she because we broadcast over to America, and she put it on. She was showing her friends. She was like, "This, my daughter's on the telly." But let us know where's the most unusual place you watch JewelleryMaker is a little bit of an interesting. We're quite nosy, so I'd love to know where maybe the loo. Right, we've got your silver showcase now. First and foremost, the culottes. So these are brilliant for hiding any thread, hiding knots. Finishing off at the end of a strand, and we'll show you how to use these. We have a massive quantity. It really should have been in the showcase tomorrow, but tomorrow's packed. So we brought a few things forward because we've got so much in tomorrow's showcase. So we said, you know what, let's give everybody a chance. You get a pack of 15, and they are so handy and so useful, and they are solid staining silver. I know a lot of our guest designers use these to finish off their jewellery. You'd use it in the same respects, I believe, as like a wire guardian, the way to finish your jewellery. We've got an incredible opportunity to get your hands on these today. In fact, I'm going to give you a minute to pre-orders. Or we're going to start with them, sorry Roscoe. We're going to get straight in. Okay. No need to make you wait, we're going to get straight into it. 1 minute and then we're going to launch the graphics. These you've been waiting for a really long time. We brought them to air once recently and they flew. So today we are going to be bringing to you an amazing opportunity to get these gorgeous, they're called culottes. They finish off they're a must for any jewellery maker. They are an absolute must. And that's what this hour is about. It's about your essentials. It's about everything that you need to have before you start shopping with the birthday deals. A mega auction coming up with these today. We've got a big quantity and we're going to do something really, really special. They are 15 in a pack. 925 solid sterling silver. Gladiators, are you ready? There is going to be, a fight on that phone lines. The auction is about to go live. Dial at the start of the auction rather than the end of the auction. Don't miss out on this opportunity. This is we do have a decent stock, but once they're gone, it takes us months for us to get them back in for you. They are years sometimes, and they are absolutely gorgeous. So they're 95 sterling silver. They are your culotte covers. They act as a kind of like a wire guardian. So what you do, and Linda will show you, she'll demonstrate in just a moment, exactly how the culottes work and exactly where you'll use them. They are perfect for finishing your jewelry to a professional standard. This is about, you know, the difference of elevating your jewelry making from beginner to professional finished jewelry. You use them with your tiger tail, you use them with your Eslon, you use them with your elastics, you use them with all sorts of different threading material. I've seen our designers use them as spacers as well as connectors. They are really, really, really handy to have. It's just a must-have in your collection, ready to go, ready to use for some of the birthday projects that we have coming up. Now, there's 15 per pack, and the price, by the time we get down to the price for this, it's going to be such extraordinary value. We're going to start at £2 each, which is brilliant. For 925 solid sterling silver, we're going to start at £2 each. Should we show you, or have Linda show you how to use the culottes? For those of you that maybe you're used to working with wire guards, maybe you're brand new to jewelry making, but I think it's a really good idea to show you exactly how to use them.
Well, exactly. It's probably a little bit of a misnomer as far as I'm concerned, because there are numerous ways of using this type of culotte. I'll show you the way I normally use it, which you might think, oh, I don't do that, which is fair enough, because there, as I say, are a myriad ways of using them. But these little shaped culottes here have a soldered jump ring at either end of the two little cup shapes. Those are sort of the convex side up there. You flip them over and you've got the concave. So basically, when those are pulled together, they will form a cover on your crimp bead, a neater cover than a crimp bead. Crimp bead covers are great, no problem whatsoever, but these are just that little bit more professional, as Steph said. Now, the way I use them, and I'm absolutely certain there are several ways of using these culottes, is I put a crimp bead on my tiger tail type thread and then take it through the hole between the two little cups, and then just return, as you would do with a normal way of crimping, through the crimp bead. Pull the crimp bead up so that it's in between those two little cups, and then for safety purposes just compress that crimp bead. Oops, I haven't compressed it, it's slipping, there we go. And then just take off the short residue. There we go. And then it's a matter of containing the crimp bead by, you can use your tools if you wish, by bringing the cup together, enclosing that crimp bead, and then if you're using your pliers, I mean, this is bad of me really, I should be using my nylon jewel pliers to do this with, but I don't have them with me, so it's any port in a storm. And then close. I've actually got that upside down. The thread should be coming out that way, if you see what I mean. You can see the mistake I've made, because your two little jump rings soldered there are the attachment for another jump ring and your clasp. But you can see the job that it does. It covers what could be an untidy end to your piece of jewellery, whereby that is a nice, it just looks like a spacer bead. And as I say, if I'd done it correctly, I apologise, the thread would be coming out that end, and you would have these little soldered jump rings here to attach an opening jump ring to attach your clasp to. So you're then threading along here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
So they are the sort of smarter quilt cover.
It's for the jewellery maker who doesn't have everything.
Absolutely, it's absolutely it's so important that you get them. They are an essential. They are your culotte covers. Today you're not going to be paying $29.99. Today, how would you like £1 per silver culotte? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. That is £1 per culotte. That's amazing, amazing value at £14.99 today. Woohoo! Talk about birthday deals. Yes, please. Get in my basket. That is absolutely brilliant, brilliant value. And use this hour to stock up, okay? You will find in the next couple of weeks, as you're shopping with your birthday, you're going to think, I should have grabbed those culotte covers. As you're making, you're going to think, oh, I should have had that when I needed it. Well, today's the day for you to do just that. Today is the day for you to stock up on your essentials so you've got them ready to go at £1 per culotte. That's unbelievable value for money, isn't it? Amazing. It's really, really busy. Now, at £1 each, they are flying out the door. It's not your price, though. It's not your price. Right. We're going to go even lower. Consider the fact these are sterling silver and not base metal. Okay? Consider the fact that you are going to use these all the time to finish your jewellery professionally. To, at the end of your strand, create the knot. So you put the, I'll show you again, if I could just grab these tweezers just to point with. So you're going to put your thread or your tiger tail or whatever material you're using through that central hole in the middle. Yeah, create a knot. Then you're going to close it, pinch it closed. So that knot is then in the middle of that, nice and neat. And then you can line it up to put a ring bolt for your clasp. And then that is the finished piece of jewellery. That's what you see at the end of the strand or the end of the bracelet or the end or the top of the earring, wherever you've used threading as a technique. That is what you see. It is 925 sterling silver and you're getting 15 of these. It is absolutely amazing. Don't worry if you mess it up because you can simply open it up and try again. They are so versatile. They are an essential. $11.99. That is a brilliant deal. That is an excellent price to get 15 of these into your basket today. That is a pre-birthday mega deal. Every time they come to screen, they fly out the door. Every single time they come to screen, they fly out the door. I'm just going to show you again so you can see how that would be. So if that's your material, say you've just threaded a anything, you pop that through the middle, just as Linda explained, tie a knot, squeeze and pinch that closed, and you can do it just with your fingers. So that would be the end if I find the end just there.
That's a much better demo than mine.
And then you put, it's not Linda. Then you pop your ring bolt, your clasp, however you're going to finish it, and then that is the end. I'm just obviously showing you this as an example, and I haven't tied a knot in, but that's how it will look finished, rather than just a knot. Or even the crimp, as Linda said, sometimes even the crimp covers can look a little bit higgledy-piggledy, whereas that is, you know, a fine way to finish your jewellery. That looks professional, and it is solid sterling silver. You know, you want, especially if you work, we spend a lot of money on our gemstones, don't we? We invest in
absolutely, yeah, they deserve sterling, don't they?
Totally agree.
And if you sell your jewellery and you say this is made with 925 sterling silver, then every metal part of that piece needs to be that. You can't even put one plated piece in it. Mm-hmm. So everything has to be covered.
Yeah, and when you think about, you know, 12 divided by 15, I think it's about 80 pence per cover, you know, it doesn't cost a lot, but actually, I know Susie was telling me with her jewellery, when it's precious metal, you know, you can then elevate the price quite substantially when you're selling.
Of course, yeah.
Amazing. Now, the last time we brought this to air, 15 of them, the calotte covers closed at $11.99. Are you going to beat the price? Okay, we have to do some really special deals today. Oh, okay. We are going to do some really... Are you sure? Right, we're about to go lower. It is our final show before our birthday event, and we want to give you the chance to stock up on your essentials to get you birthday ready, okay? This is like, you know, having your makeup bag and, you know, you go to do your makeup and that all the things that you need, you don't have, right? Because it's like, you can wear any lipstick really, but if you don't have your foundation, if you don't have your
mascara,
basics, if you don't have your mascara, then you'll finish the look and you'll go, it's not quite right. And that's the thing, if you don't have your essentials, your silver findings, your crimps, then you'll end up either rushing or you'll end up having to wait for a delivery. It's just much better to have them all ready to go.
Absolutely. I mean, I've haunt sort of jewellery, like we've got several, near where I live, we've got several little craft farms, and I go to all of them regularly, just really for being nosy really and seeing what they're selling and for how much. And calotte covers at the one I went to at the back of where I live, a very small little jewellery making, they do workshops and things, and that's they deal more in glass and, you know, the sort of shell and things like that rather than actual genuine gemstones. But she does sell sterling silver findings, and the calotte covers there I think were something like 90 pence for one. So by the time, it's difficult to add up how many you want as well. So having them in a sort of a bundle like this is a jolly good idea.
Absolutely. And you're going to get 15, which is amazing. So you're going to have plenty in your stash to work with. Okay, this is your last minute warning. We're going lower. This is our last show before the birthday. We should be done. In fact, we've always closed at $11.99, but in 1 minute we're going lower. Oh, we're going to go into £10. Love that, Roscoe. Absolutely brilliant. There's a lot of silver here. I mean, this is amazing. We are going to take this under £10. If your order is already open, sling it in your basket, because we're about to go to the best price we've ever done for these calotte covers in 1 minute's time. This clock, that's for you, not for me, okay? That's for you to go and grab your phone, get your payment details, because we are about to go lower than the best ever deal, right? You've got to take advantage of this deal. They come in and they fly straight out of the door. Multi-buyers, I mean, we don't know when we're going to have these again. You will find yourself turning to them again and again and again. They might become your favourite over your wire guards. They might become your favourite over your French wire. They are absolutely beautiful. And as Linda described, when they're closed, they just look like a really beautiful silver bead. That's the look, right? But inside they are holding your end of your strand, so the knot that keeps everything together. They're also really secure. So imagine spending all that time making a gorgeous piece of jewellery. If you don't have the security to hold it together, then that's no good either, is it? You want the metal on the metal with the clasps.
No, I mean, I must say as well, a finding like this, which is doing quite a delicate job, but it needs the strength, because the clasp of any piece of jewellery that you wear around your neck or around your wrist, that particular point of that jewellery there, that clasp ending is the most sort of vulnerable.
Yeah.
So to strengthen it, to tidy it off is a really good idea.
We've done it $9.99. Amazing value. $9.99. You have got to be taking advantage and getting these home. You're getting 15 clock covers, 925 solid sterling silver. We can't bring them in for this price, really, Roscoe. That's so good. That is amazing value for money. Jean and Janice, Sandra and Deborah, Catherine and Christine, Lena and Kim. It's busy. We've got Marie and Florence and Dorothy and Jennifer, Lorraine. I've got Judith. I've got Makers in Aberdeenshire. I've got Anne, Christine, Donna and Elaine. Loads of you flying in to grab these right now. They're $9.99. Our best ever deal on this is $11.99. Today, you are getting even lower for our pre-birthday show. They are absolutely fabulous. You can also use them for, it's not just necklaces or bracelets, you can use them to top an earring.
Yep.
I'm going to just show you, if you were to imagine, these are our project for the 12 o'clock hour, but if you were to imagine if you'd threaded, say, 3 of the pearls we were talking about earlier, you could use this to finish off the thread.
Yeah, what a good idea.
Just at the top.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, you honestly, you will just have them there and available, have them there and ready, and then they will come. You'll find a million different ways to use them. They are absolutely brilliant, and it's just so good to have the 95 sterling silver.
Sorry, Seth. Another thing about these is they're sterling silver, which obviously we've spoken about. But because they're sterling silver completely, they're more malleable than a plated fine. You know, if they're coated, then on base metal, they are quite sort of hard.
Rigid, yeah.
That's the word, rigid. Whereas sterling silver is strong yet malleable, so they're easier to fix and to use.
Or to open again. You know,
exactly.
Sometimes, you know, with the base metals, you might find that when you close it, you think, well, I haven't done it quite perfectly. That's ruined now because you kind of have to break it.
Yeah.
Whereas this, I've just opened and closed this one about 4 times.
Yeah.
So you can.
Yes, there's a sort of stretchability in silver.
Yeah, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done for £10. That was amazing. Right, I'm really excited. I'm now really excited because this is all the things that I need to be shopping for, okay? Have I got which one? The peg bundle? I do. I believe the peg bales. Okay, so peg bales.
Yeah, I mean, these, you know, the 2 nucleated pearls that we had.
Yeah.
Half drilled they were. So these are incredibly useful for any half drilled pearl. I mean, any half drilled gem or pearl just means it's just halfway drilled through the gem itself. Whereas a fully drilled one, you use a head pin and you've got that little stopper on the end that's visible. But with a peg pin, you don't have what's sort of defying gravity, as it were, on show.
See, I like what you did there as well. Defying gravity, very on theme for the birthday. You can also, I did a show with Susie the other week. I'm just going to show you this. And she'd done a pair of pearl earrings with a peg bale like this. And somebody messaged in and said, well, what do you do with the bottom? And she said, nothing. She said, in all the years she's made jewellery and sold them, not a single person has gone, well, there's a drill hole in the bottom, because you don't see it, you know.
Exactly.
So you can create literally the perfect bale. You could pop a jump ring on the top of there. That's a bale ready to go. That's the top part of your, because I've got these Linda to hand, I'm going to use these. Oh, this, you could do a little extra little charm, couldn't you?
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the top tip on using these peg bales is the fact that you put your jewellery glue E6000, a nice sort of, the E6000 is great because it's got the needle point, so you can just add that tiny drop, but don't add it to the gemstone, add it to the little post, just a drop. And then just smooth it along the whole of the post and then pop it into the gem and leave it upwards of 4 hours and it's ready to go.
And it's ready to go. Brilliant. This is absolutely brilliant. Right, so you're getting 20 silver peg bales, and we are going to go down to an exceptionally low price. Are you ready? Really? On this one? Okay, now remember at the beginning of the show, I told you we had a few birthday deals planned. This is one of them. We're going to do this, buy one, get one free. This is a 2-for-1 offer.
Wow.
That's a must have. So we're going to do a 2-for-1. You have to add 2 or 4 or 6 or 8 or 10. As long as it's divisible by 2, you're going to pay half of the price. Today, this is amazing. I didn't expect for you to do it on these ones, Roscoe, because these go all the time. Okay, so this is a £1 each, but you're actually getting 40. So it's 50 pence each. Right, so you have to add 2 to your basket. This is a 2-for-1 offer. Woohoo! So 925 sterling silver. You are going to get 40. Excuse me. So it's a pack of 2. You're going to get 40 for one low price today. Call right now. Dial in immediately. The phone lines are going crazy. We are not spending £20 on this. We're going to go really, really low. And you get 2 packs. Deb in Dorset, there you go. That's how to do it. You add 2 to your basket and you're just going to pay for 1. Carol in Berkshire, well done. You add 2 to your basket and you're only going to pay for 1. Deb's in Dorset, you've got it. Carol in Berkshire, you've got it. Patricia in Yorkshire. Add 2 to your basket, you're only going to pay for 1. And we're not even done at $19.99 today. Go for it. In 30 seconds time, we go lower in price. I mean, the possibilities are endless with these peg bales. You will use them for a multitude of different things. Really, really busy on that telephone line already. We're going to do it's already an amazing deal. 40 for £20. That is already an amazing deal. This is 925 sterling silver, less than 10 seconds, and we are going lower in a big, big way. We've got 100, which means we can serve 50 of you. 2 packs of 20, so you're getting 40 solid sterling silver peg bales for under 10. That's crazy. That's amazing value. 40, that's 25 pence each.
Wow.
That's amazing. 2-for-1 offer. You add 2 to your basket, you're only going to pay $9.99 today. Amazing, amazing value. That's your 925 sterling silver peg bundle. They are approximately 3 by 5.5 mil in size. And you're going to get 40. So it's a pack of 20, but you get 1 free today. So you're going to get 40. Stacey's added 2, well done. Maker in Essex has added 2, well done. Son, you've got 2. 5, you've got 2. Patricia, you've got 2. Karen, you've got 2. You do need to put in 2, and we will only charge you for 1, okay? You don't need to use a code. You just need to, Deb's got 4. You just need to make sure it's divisible by an equal number, and you'll essentially be paying half of your basket today on a 2-for-1 offer. We've got so many offers this hour. It is about stocking up your stash, getting ready for the birthday. There are loads and loads of things coming up in the birthday that you are going to want these peg bales for. So the whole point is you get them home now, and that way you've got them ready to go. You've got them ready to wear, ready for the birthday, because what's going to happen is you'll buy tomorrow, or you'll buy a strand in a couple of days, you'll think I really need some peg bales, but because we're going to be doing so many projects and so many gemstone hours, we thought it would be a really good idea to give you the components now before we get into the birthday, because what will happen is everyone will go, Roscoe, can I get some peg bend? And we're going to be so busy. They're always available on our website, but this is a bargain, isn't it? 2-for-1.
Well, exactly. It is a bargain. And the thing is, you can't make jewellery without your findings. There's certain ones that you can fashion or make, but I wouldn't have a clue. I wouldn't know how to make a peg bale.
Yeah, exactly. And at this price,
not like that anyway.
Exactly. It's neat, it's tidy, it's ready to go. It's 25 pence per peg bale with a 2-for-1 offer. It is absolutely worth having it in your collection, ready to go. Send us in your looks on your Hall of Fame as well, because we would love to see I keep calling it the Hall of Fame. The Wall of Fame, excuse me, the Wall of Fame. Yeah, it kind of works as the Hall of Fame. Really, really, really beautiful. Well done to every single one of you at $9.99. That is amazing, amazing value for money, and a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. So congratulations to you and well done. Okay, so that was your peg bells and a 2-for-1. I love this. So we're doing pre-birthday mega auctions. Have we got another 2-for-1? Yeah. The shell crimp covers. So these are these similar to the culottes or completely different?
Well, these are a cover. Yeah, these. Oh.
So these are shell crimp covers.
Oh, okay. Oh, I've not seen these before. Wow, nice. Yeah.
That's
So
pretty.
you would use them as you would use these sort of oyster type crimp cover, but these are more decorative.
Do you know what they'd be brilliant for? You know, our incorporating them in some way into, you were saying about adding the little charms and stuff onto the mother of pearls. Yeah. These would look beautiful, even as like silver additional charms next to the mother of pearl pieces.
I mean, the all important thing is the hole, and the hole is through the centre, as the previous one was. So I can just see those as tumble earrings.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
sort of
loads
rosary link tumble earrings.
What a gorgeous idea.
They'd look like feathers, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
But basically, you use them as you would do the little round crimp covers, but these are more decorative and in some respects far more attractive, I think.
Yeah, they really, and I think if you're going for like a summery vibe with your earrings, or if you're going for a summery vibe with your necklaces, it's got that seashell, beachy, really, really beautiful. So it's 2-for-1. If you've only got one, grab another because you're going to get it for free. I've just got on set, there's just literally, it was something obviously somebody's used for a make in the last couple of days. It's a little piece of tiger tail with a wire guardian, and I just, just as a little moment of decoration, that, that's how you could, again, I've just picked this up from off the set, so you will have much better ideas, but it's sometimes good to sort of see it in practice and see it as a finished look with other components. Yeah, right, that's your, it's really pretty, it's really, really pretty. Right, we're going to start with $29.99. Now remember, you're getting 20. Pauline, Maker in Northamptonshire, and Cheryl, you need to add another one to your basket and it'll be free. Okay, this is a 2-for-1 offer and we're not stopping there. Okay, it is a 2-for-1 offer and we are not stopping there. A big quantity. Pauline, well done, you've got 2, but Greater Manchester, you've got 4. You're going to get 2 packs the price of 1. You might as well, it's free. It's my favourite price. Northampton and South Yorkshire, add another one to your basket. It's a 2-for-1. We are about to send the phone lines into absolute meltdown. Are you ready to get involved and grab this as part of your collection? For 1 pack, this would be an amazing price, but we are about to do this for a 2-pack. So you're going to get 20 of these silver crimp covers. 20 of the silver crimp covers. Today, wow, £1 each. £1 each. Cheryl in South Yorkshire, Maker in Northamptonshire, add another to your basket. It's totally free. Carol, you've got 2, well done. Now, Maker in Northamptonshire, add another 1, and that's free because you've got 3. It needs to be either 2s or 4s or 6s. Absolutely brilliant. Press that number 1 button and it's yours, brand new, and we've done them straight away at 2-for-1. Now our project at 12 o'clock is very shell and beachy themed. So the mother of pearls, see, Roscoe he's the master of the fluid mix and matching, right? Matches the shells in the mother of pearl collection. Yeah, it really he really is. And you're getting today 2 for 1 offer. South Yorkshire, add another one in your basket. It's free, right? We've got an amazing quantity. They're brand new today. Brand new today. Are you ready? Are you really? We are going to give you an extra saving today. Right. If you're ever worried about the security of the end of your jewellery, let me just show you this, okay? I've literally just popped it onto the end of your tiger's eye, right? A tiger tail. This is so strong. This is now, I could even do it with pliers and it's not budging at all. Your gemstones aren't going to be going anywhere, right? Let me just show you. I've literally just popped that crimp bead cover on and this is so incredibly secure. It's going to keep all your stones in place, whether it's a bracelet, a pair of earrings or a necklace. Today, are you ready? We're not done. I'll be surprised if we don't see our Susie Wiltshire. $14.99.
Wow.
For 2 packs. $14.99. Now it's supposed to be $19.99 for 1 pack. We are giving these away. That is absolutely brilliant. At $14.99, get your gorgeous shell crimp bead. I nearly said shrimp bead then because I got the beach on my mind now. Your shell crimp covers in 925 silver. There she is. Told you she would be. Susie in Wiltshire, thought she might. These are brand new today. They are gorgeous for finishing your jewellery in a really professional way. They are beautiful for securing your S-line, your tiger tail, your elastic. However, or even just for a design feature, like a little charm, that, like Linda was describing earlier. She said, I really liked it, I just wanted to add a bit of a silver charm. Absolutely gorgeous. But buy in 2s because it's 2 for 1. Woohoo! It is a 2 for 1 offer. So you're getting a pack of 20 essentially, because you're going to get 2 of them for $14.99 today. Go for it. This hour is so busy. We wanted to bring to you an opportunity to stock up your stash before the birthday, right? We have got a huge birthday plan. Honestly, the shows are the next 15 days. Whichever has been your favourite ever jewellery maker show in the last 15 years, we're going to beat it in the next 15 days because every day is packed. We're not going to have time to do many auctions like this. So we figured, why not do an hour? We'll do some extra birthday prices, like a 2 for 1, right? We'll give you an opportunity to stock up your stash ready for birthday. Flying out the door at $14.99 on a 2 for 1 offer. Right, we don't want anybody to miss out. We're going to give you a minute to win it, okay? We don't want you to be holding on that phone line and they're being sold out. So we're going to give you 1 minute to dial. There's 39 opportunities remaining. 39 chances. You need to be buying in 2s, okay? You need to be buying in 2s or 4s or 6s. So Lavinia, add another one to your basket, darling. It's totally free. Tina in Bristol, add another one to your order. It's completely free. Caroline in South Yorkshire, add another one to your basket. It's completely free, okay? It's a 2 for 1 offer today, just because we are knocking on the door of the birthday. We are about to embark on the yellow brick road. So we wanted to offer you phenomenal value at $14.99. Incredible deal. That is just the most amazing opportunity. 2 for 1. Buy in multiples of 2 and you will get free additional pack. So congratulations and well done. Okay, next up. I've got, now these are really gorgeous. Again, I'd be surprised if I don't see Susie in here. So I'm going to, if I can, I might not be able to, show you what this looks like with the Amazonite. Now the Amazonite is coming up for you tomorrow. I might not be able to do that because I haven't got my nails on. I wanted to undo the knot. So we've got 2 size spacer beads. Is it 2 separate auctions, Roscoe? Or, okay. So they're both on pre-order. You can jump in, they're heavy actually. So these are your dragon tail spacers. I love those.
That's gorgeous.
They are gorgeous and really, really heavy. That's not hollow, that's solid. And you've got this size as well. If I can show you this one. I haven't got my nails on, so I'm struggling a little today. How about that? So there's your other spacer bead as well. So you've got 2 different sizes. They are called dragon tail spacers. I've never seen these before. Have we had these on before, Roscoe?
Do you want to thread them onto a long head pin so that you're not?
I was going to try to put them with the Amazonite, but I can't undo the knot.
No, you won't be able to. Unfortunately, you have to undo the whole strand. Because you just
they're
thread them
like
onto that. It's just the fact that you'll
Easy to
see them
show
more
them.
rather than a.
There you go.
Then oh yeah, just putting a couple onto a chain would
Yeah.
be useful. I've got some chain here if you want to
Really,
do that.
I mean, that is absolutely gorgeous. Thank you so much. So this is your dragon tail spacer bead. Now I know for those of you that create your malas, create your, jade necklaces, agates, anybody that loves gemstones from the East. But what's the silver weight, Roscoe? Because this is heavy. Is it really? So it feels much heavier than that. So you're going to get 2 in a pack. Today, we are going to bring to you an amazing deal. Now it's much more than that. I think that's unless I'm wrong, Linda, you just have a look at that. If we pop that on the overhead.
Oh yeah.
Right, if I give you one of those.
Yeah. Hang on a minute, it's hovering 4.18.
I think they've priced this wrong. So you're going to get, they've definitely been priced wrong. There's
You
no
can feel it though.
Yeah.
I know why you.
There's no way that's
yeah,
wrong ground.
no.
Sorry to try to test the details there.
So
but
that's
I want
4.18. So the whole packet
In one of
is
them.
8.36.
Right, you're about to get an amazing deal. 8.25 for both of them. Yeah, definitely set to grams. Right, are you doing this on a 2 for 1? You're joking. Right, this is about to be the deal of the hour. How many do we have? Okay, let me just tell you something really important. We're doing this on a 2 for 1. We've detailed this, so in the product description, and this happens occasionally, right? Occasionally this happens. The details are wrong. So our product team have input the details, and they've put the grammage as 1.1 for both. 1.1. So we have priced these as a half a gram each. We've priced these as a half a gram each. They're 8.25 grams. That's more than 8 times, in fact, it's 16 times more
Well,
silver.
each one is 4.12-ish, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, you should be paying a lot more. There's nothing we can do about it now. The system is a system. Sometimes this happens, and when it does,
Good for you. We just
grab it. Sometimes it happens, and when it does, just grab it.
embrace it.
Absolutely. You're not paying $39.99, right? And you're going to get, so it's a pack of 2, so you're going to get 4. Elaine in the West Midlands, add another one to your basket, my darling. It's buy one, get one free today. Tracy in Manchester, it's available on a 2 for 1 offer. So you need to have 2 in your basket. We're only going to charge you for 1. I would dial right now. There's nothing we can do now. Makers, take advantage of this. This is over 8 grams of silver. In fact, you're going to get 16 grams of silver because it's buy one, get one free, Roscoe. Huge mistake from us. Huge mistake from us. Today, there's nothing we can do. There's absolutely nothing we can do. 16 grams of silver. 16 grams of silver. Roscoe, I'm just going to work out. So the last time we did a retail test to look at the price of silver on the high street, so they took 3 rings from the high street, and they worked out the price per gram across the 3 as an average was £14. So per gram as a retail price. So that would make the silver this much at a retail price based on that. Yeah. Talk about a mistaker to maker. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that is, now if you're getting 2, you're only paying £19.99. I can tell you right now, you'll go and buy a charm on the high street with less silver than that. That is absolutely brilliant. Right, again, just to repeat, sorry to keep repeating, you do need to have multiples of 2. Yeah, we'll have to pay the 6 mils. We'll have to pay the 6 mils as well. Just, I wonder if it's the weight of the silver. I wonder if it's the weight of the smaller one. Shall I weigh the smaller one? Sorry, sometimes I think, you know that, they always say go with your gut. When you said that was a half a gram, I thought it's definitely not. Let me just turn this on. I reckon they've weighed the smaller ones and that's what they've put. Mm-hmm. No, these are more. Don't know how that happened. We made the mistake. You get the payoff. Right. You do need multiples of 2 to get the 2 for 1. All right. Instant bracelet with wire work. Stunning. Absolutely brilliant idea, Caroline. I think earrings as well. You could create some really lovely drop earrings. So that is, and just to show you again, I'll pop it onto, do you want to pop that onto the overhead so everybody can see at home? We did this before. Do you know, next door we had a Sleeping Beauty turquoise ring and it said 8 carats. So that's not 8 carats. We took it out the setting, it was 12 carats. Yeah, everyone paid for it.
Well, that's 4.16.
So if we pop the other one on it, I think it's 8.2.
We're now up to 8.
Yeah.
It's hovering around the 8.3.
Yeah. Well, there you go.
Wow.
Good job. We checked
But you know, when you're used to seeing sterling silver charms, etc., I mean, I would have questioned it had I been in your seat, because you can tell by looking at it, let alone feeling it.
Yeah.
Can't you?
We better put a note on the system, Roscoe, so that doesn't go live again. Incorrect. Right, there we go. Now the smaller size. Let's see what the details say for the smaller size, because I've got. You got what? Incorrect. So one of them is 0.9. So both of them 0.89. 1.89. Now they might, if you weigh them when you get home, they might, because they're like concentric circles. What normally our grammage is the minimum, right? But for some reason we've lowballed it, so to speak.
It might be the details that have come in from suppliers.
Could be.
You know, that they've sort of copied and pasted.
Yeah, that's it. And do you know what? You know, when you're putting in a lot of detail,
oh yeah,
it just goes to show how good of a deal you're about to get. So we have priced this on 0.4, but they're not. Okay, we've priced it on a 0.4. Oh, sorry, and you get one free.
Yeah.
So we've priced it 25% less because it's actually 1.9. Is that right? Something like that. We've priced it way under a third of what it is, and you get one free.
God,
Janice,
what's not to like about that?
Exactly. Janice, you've got 5, my darling. If you pop another one in, then that will make it, you know, work for the 2 for 1 offer. With the 2 for 1, if you put 2 in your basket, you're only paying for 1. If you put 4 in your basket, you're only paying for 2. Put 6 in your basket, you're only paying for 3. So you do need to have multiples of 2. Right. So, and the price then, Roscoe, we've priced this as a 0.4. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to, aren't we? I'm gonna shop if because the price of silver at the minute.
Absolutely.
And they're £9.25.
Buy as many as you can afford and sell them on.
Why not? Today you're gonna get an amazing deal. How about this? And it's a 2 for 1. Remember, it's a 2 for 1. £12.99. That's crazy good. £12.99, and it's on a 2 for 1 offer. So actually you're getting, if it's 1.9 for the 2 of them, double that.
3.18.
Yeah, just off 4 grams.
Yeah.
Just off 4 grams for £12.99. And when we did our research on the high street, it was £13 per gram. You're getting less than the price of 1 gram retail. And you're getting nearly 4. I like a deal like this, I do. And actually, aside from that, they're really beautiful spaces. Yeah, they're lovely. They're really, really beautiful, workable, usable, go with so many different stones. I mean, and it's 2 for 1. So you just know that we would not be doing this on a 2 for 1 had we realised the weight of these.
No, exactly. It's just an on-air realisation.
Yeah, and it happens sometimes. We always just say, do you know, when I very first started, we used to have a producer called Sheridan.
Yeah, I know.
Sheridan from years ago.
Sheridan.
Well, I didn't even know what, a quartz was. I was absolutely brand spanking new, and these loose Paraiba stones came in, and she said, you need to buy this. And I thought, well, I don't even know what it is. And they were loose. I think it was £35. She said the price wrong. She said the definitely price wrong. And everybody was buying them. I thought, all right then. I mean, £35, you don't know what you're buying. It's still quite a lot of money.
Yeah.
But it's a Paraiba tourmaline. It's a,
whoa.
yeah.
I wish I'd have been there.
Yeah,
that day.
she was like, just grab it. It's priced wrong. So sometimes when these things happen, we make mistakes, don't we? We're live TV.
Yeah, nobody's infallible, are they?
Yeah.
So, it's just... But,
right?
it's working the other side of the screen for you guys, isn't
Definitely.
it? So,
right, collectors getting uneven numbers, just so you know that you will receive the exact number that you order, okay? So, for instance, Tracy's bought 4. She's only going to pay for 2 of them, but she will receive 4. Greater Manchester's bought 6 of them, so she will receive 6 of them, but she's only going to pay for 3 of them. Janice has got 13, so you will receive 13 of them, but you are going to pay for 6. So you're essentially going to be missing out on an extra one for free. So pop another one in your basket, darling. Yeah, sorry, paying for 7, pop another one in your basket, yeah. So Paula, you're going to be paying for 3 of them. Might as well pop another one in your basket because it's free, all right? Huge mistakes in these last 2 auctions. We have written a note. For our buyers. Yeah. Hey, look, if you could do like a shepherd's hook. I mean, I don't know if this looks any good, but you could do like a shepherd's hook pair of earrings, look. And you can make 2 of them because it's buy one get one free. See what I've done? There you go, 60-second make. Yeah, take more time and make it look pretty. But do you know what? It's a bargain. It's an absolute bargain. It's a big mistake, but it's brilliant for you. So well done to everyone. I'm so glad I checked that. I'm so glad I checked. Always, when you think that's not quite right, always do a extra little check, because that meant you all got an absolute steal, right? Absolute steal. Well done to every single one of you grabbing this right now. Congratulations. Really, really, really busy. Remember, it's a 2 for 1, and you are all getting an amazing offer on this right now. So congratulations and well done. Have we got more silver deals? I'm loving this now. Right. Another 2 for 1. You said that with reluctance. He's just realised how. Did you hear that?
As he's busy scanning his screen to see if there's a possible mess up here.
Well, it's happened. Right, we've got the final 2 for 1 of the show. We wanted to bring to you basically a components hour, because we're about to get into birthday and we won't have as many auctions of your silver components and things, just because it's so packed with amazing stones and projects and all sorts. So we thought, let's give you, these are good. I'll pass that to you so you can see. So actually, they're double, you can do a single strand, but you can also do a double strand, couldn't you?
Oh, easily, yeah. You've got 2 soldered jump rings with 2 opening jump rings on each end. So yes, it is a what I call the classic pearl class.
Yeah.
It's a design, a contemporary design on the classic pearl. The classic pearl class that was more flatter with little tiny stones in. But this is the modern design of that class, where you just press down that little lever and it comes out.
So I'll show you what that
And
looks like.
you've got 2 soldered jump rings on each end, followed by 2 jump rings that, using your flat nose pliers, etc., you'll be able to open to attach to your beading thread of choice.
Exactly, and they are really popular with strands, great for bracelets
Very
as well.
neat, aren't they? Very, very neat and comfortable.
And I think, you know, once that's on, once you've put that in and it's on the neckline, that's going to look really nice. And yeah, and it's heavy, you know, there's again a lot of solid sterling silver here, right? It's absolutely amazing. So this is your, so some people call this the bullet clasp, some people call it the tongue and box clasp. It's a bit more of a sort of traditional way of saying it. You're getting 925 sterling silver. We've only ever been to one price previously. They're 925 hallmarked. And today, now Roscoe, are we 925 silver, correct? Now, just because it's happened before, I'd love to double check our details, please. How much silver have we priced this? No chance. Is that what it says? Who has put this in? Hey, this is actually losing us serious money right now. Right. So is that, so we've priced this as, so it says average per one. So you're getting charged 1.4 for 4 of them. Could I just 1.2?
Oh, it's so heavy. Hang on, there you go.
Right. In fact, I'm going to get Linda to do this on the overhead so you can see yourself, because
Okay,
this
okay.
is Roscoe. Someone's
yeah.
in trouble. Right.
Oh
1.
gosh, I'm nervous.
2.
Well, 1's coming up at 4.63 minimum.
Roscoe.
Oh my goodness, touching 10 now.
3.
3. Oh gosh, I think the scales will take it. 13.3. Yeah, the upper end of between 2.8 and 3.
And then this one?
Oh gosh.
You're getting 4. Right.
Oh my
4.
lordy.
Right, that's 17.
Yeah, nearly 18. Well, it's 17 point. Hurry up, come on.
Shall we
17.39, I'd say.
Okay, right. 17.39. We've priced this at 1.2.
Oh my goodness me.
So what did we
my
say?
lordy,
Because
lordy.
that's, I knew it. So 7.39. Right, sorry, 17.39. Here's the thing. You're going to get an extra pack for free. This is how much silver you're getting. Oops! Roscoe. No, that isn't funny though. That isn't. To do it once.
I know, but to
that's
do
not
it twice
funny
is
at
a
all.
habit, isn't it? Once is an accident, twice is a habit.
I don't know what to say. You're getting 8. You're getting, it's less than £1 a gram of silver. There's nothing we can do. It's in the system now. What can we do? You're not going to get that anywhere. £1 a gram of silver? No. No.
I mean, I don't know whether I should say this, but I'm going to.
Of course she is.
Yeah. So I'm doing it for Britain. I would think somewhere within the paperwork's gone badly wrong, because I wouldn't imagine we could buy them for that.
Can I just show you the hallmark? because in case you're thinking, well, it must be base then. It's 95. Can you see the hallmark there? Our light isn't great. You can see it in the recording better. There you go. 925. Right. That's 34 something grams of silver.
That's gone through the assay office then, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We are less than £1 a gram of silver. You're not I'm telling you now, you're not getting a better deal than that anywhere else. Somebody has mucked up the input into the system of these silver findings.
I think we should buy our own back. That makes no sense whatsoever.
Can you hear the absolute silence from the gallery? That's us losing a lot. That's a big mistake. To do that once on the auction before this, and it said 1 gram and it was 4. This is saying 1.2 grams, and there's actually 17 grams of silver here, and we've given away 1 for free. It's 2 for 1.
I'm going straight home today. I'm not going upstairs. I'm going straight out the door.
Well, it's not our fault. It's a mistake from. Yeah. I mean, it does. We do have whoever put this in the system will be on the back system, so they'll be able to find out who's made the mistake. The thing is,
oh dear me,
it wasn't us. It wasn't us. It wasn't us. Right.
Thank goodness for that.
Oh my gosh, it would be bad enough if we weren't also giving away another 4 for free. Do you know what I mean?
Exactly.
It would be bad enough if we said, right, across these 4 pieces, there's 1.2 grams of silver, so we're going to do them for $29.99. But we're going, no, we're going to give you 8 of them. No. Thank goodness this is the last one.
Yeah.
Thank goodness this is the last of the 2 for 1s. Right, if you haven't yet, check this out. If you've just joined the show, we have put together a showcase of components because we're about to go into our birthday, which is very, very busy with projects and gemstones. So we thought we'd put a component sale together. 2 auctions ago, we realised that the silver, we're charging you a lot less than the actual gram weight. We weighed it live and we could see that it was 4 grams instead of the 1 grams that we were charging. But with this one, it says 1.4 per clasp, so that would be 4.8 in total. But when actually that's what they've done. I think that's what they've done, because one of them's 4.8. They've divided that by 4. That's what they've done. That's where the mistakes happened. Yeah, that's what's happened. So they've divided it. Instead of timesing it, instead of going, right, one of them is 4.2 or 4.4 or whatever it is, times that by 4, they've divided it by 4.
Yeah, it can happen to anybody, but I admire your detective work.
Well, I just love a bargain. You know, I once went to Next, the retail shop Next, and I got 2 tops, they were the same, and she scanned it and she said, oh, it's come up as £1. And I said, no, that can't be right. So then she got the black one and she scanned that and she said, it's come up as £1, so it's £2 for the 2 tops. And I said, well, what should we do? And she said, pay and get out.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay. So I got 2 tops for £1. Because sometimes, systems and computers and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It happens. So, but somebody's going to win from it.
Yeah.
It won't be us. So you know who that somebody is.
Oops. Right. Well, there you go. I can't believe that. That's so good for you. Good for you as a collector. Right then. We can't do any more. We can't do any more. We've got to go and do some. Well, it wasn't our mistake. We could have. Well, I always say this when I used to be the manager, and the producers go, "Well, it wasn't my fault; it was the system." I said, "Well, you could make the decision, and say we're not going to do the next auction." But 9 times out of 10, the producer goes, "Oh, don't worry about it." Right, we are. Yeah. I would. If I was Cherry, I'd say, Roscoe, you are in charge of the auction. You could have said, no, we're not doing that.
Obviously, Ross was trained by that producer that you're just talking about.
Yeah, probably. Although me as a producer, I'd be like, get it in, get those graphics on. Right, we're going to do your masterclass next. So stay tuned. We've got your masterclass coming up for you. Amazing mother of pearl. Your pre-orders are open on the masterclass now. So go ahead and have a little look.
my name is Rachel Norris and I'm very excited to be able to tell you that I'm going to be on JewelleryMaker on Saturday the 3rd of May as part of JewelleryMaker's 15th birthday celebrations. I really can't believe it's been that long, but it's been a lovely 15 years, hasn't it? Now, JewelleryMaker asked me to do something very special for the show, and I've been very busy, and I've written a book, and here it is. It arrived yesterday. I'm really happy to see it in print, and it deals with metal sheet jewellery, no soldering involved. We're going to bring you lots of tools during the show, disc cutters, doming punches, all sorts of things, blocks and lots of things for you to be able to create the jewellery. It's a 200-page book with packed full of step-by-step photographs, step-by-step. There's tools and techniques chapter, there's templates, and there's 15 projects in there, and some of those projects actually have several designs within them. So there's lots and lots and lots of interesting things for you to create. So I really look forward to seeing you on Saturday, the 3rd of May, for my JewelleryMaker birthday show and book launch.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
We were just saying somebody just bought 10 of those clasps, so that's 170 grams of silver for like 150 pounds or something. Whoops, never mind. Right, very, very excited to take you through the masterclass today. So this is a fabulous project. Let me show you everything that you're getting. So they're mother of pearl carvings. You've got two types of carvings. You've got your traditional carvings, so you've got your leaves, or feathers, if you see them as feathers, your shells. You're going to get 3 ball head pins,
yeah.
A set of huggy hoops, which are some of my favourites. You get a chain, and you get, so this is a different style of carving. This is an open carving.
They're almost like a ginkgo leaf, but a slightly different shape.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. This is the project, okay? So when you order the project, this is everything that you're going to receive. You're also going to receive your manual, your instructions. So this is Linda's iridescent bloom necklace, because you've got the gorgeous colours on the surface of the mother of pearl. Now, you could create this step by step exactly as Linda has, or you could add in extra gemstones.
Yeah, absolutely. You can add in, you can take away, you can alter components, whatever.
Beautiful. Now, I'm going to just for the very final time show you the Amazonite that's coming up tomorrow, 11 o'clock. The reason I'm doing this, so since I've been on JewelleryMaker, every Amazonite auction I've done is completely sold
absolutely.
out.
It's the gem of now.
Yeah,
Amazonite.
it really is our most popular, it's our best-selling gemstone right now. But I think actually incorporating the Amazonite into the iridescent bloom would be a really beautiful way. Yeah, I think a gorgeous, gorgeous necklace designed by Linda. We're open to a little bit of interpretation and flair. And like you said, what you love about it is the fact that you might add a couple of blue stones and then in a year go, do you know what, I'm going to add some, take those off and add some purple stones.
That's
or
right,
just
yeah,
do it
absolutely.
however you like. So, all of those are available for pre-order, apart from the Amazonite. That is tomorrow's 11 o'clock, but I just wanted to leave you the last chance to see it. So Linda is going to get into our demonstration.
Yes, right. Now with this particular project kit, you get a beautiful chain, And it's one of those, I call it a bobbly chain, which basically isn't a link chain. What's this chain called? Do you know the name for
I
this?
think they call it a ball chain.
Ball chain, okay, nearly a bobble then. But this is the ball chain, and consequently you can't cut it unless you're very adept at soldering with silver to put it back together again. So that just lends itself then. It's got 2 jump rings on each end, which is done at source during the making, and then a beautiful lobster claw clasp, and then this sort of wide flat jump ring that encases the jump ring on the chain and the jump ring on the lobster claw clasp. So that to me is a chain that you work onto rather than with, if you see what I mean. So the design here is exactly, I think that's the one, isn't it? That's exactly what I've done. I've put one of the larger shapes directly on
And did you use the
yeah, it
ball
just
head? So that's really
literally,
straightforward.
yeah, I mean, I used a few more head pins as well, so it's always worthwhile stocking up on head pins if you can. But what I did was put the head pin, there's a hole at the top here, so I put the head pin through and then pulled it up, really up straight, and then using flat nose pliers and keeping a tight hold on the little ball end of the head pin, is get my flat nose pliers down as far as I can, and then just go through 90 degrees, and then take off to about 1 centimetre of residue, and then using round nose pliers I'm going to put the residue about halfway down, because I've got more than 1 centimetre of wire there, just over, and for a wrapped loop or a simple loop, if I move those out of the way for now, it's a bit confusing, isn't it, on camera? If I, whatever that length is, from the little ball end going through the gem to the end of the head pin there, I go about that length down the head pin.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, down the plier, so it's about centre of the plier, and then I know I can roll back rather than having to keep going over and over and over. I can get just a loop. Hang on, let's get that down there. Can you see that? Can you see that on my hand? You can see that loop then has gone back right to the starting point of where the head pin exits. Thank you. Where the head pin exits the front of the gem. And then it's just simply a matter for this particular chain of then, as it's a simple loop, it will open. If you want to, I've done a really good one here and I can't find out where it opens. There you go. Just open it and then thread the chain into that loop and then close. Now, if you want something, perhaps quite rightly, you say, well, that's not as stable as making a wrap loop. Absolutely make a wrapped loop
But you wanted
on
to
that
create
one.
sort of
But
flat
I just
design.
wanted to, you know, sort of create using the mother of pearl on the chain that's within the project kit. Okay. But
So that's one pendant.
yeah, let's keep that there actually.
Okay.
Yes, so the longer one is really on a basis of a lariat style. So I took a long length of chain in my stash. It's probably about 24 inches. And then at one end, I'm going to make a loop. Now to make that loop, you will require a jump ring. So I'll just open this jump ring and then place it on the last link of chain. I haven't got that open. I haven't got that open enough. There we go. I should have my 2 pairs of pliers, shouldn't I? And then pass that through that. Oh gosh, never work with jump rings and chain. It's like children. And then bear with me. holding
Okay.
it in. There you go. So that now that's encompassed in there. And I'm just going to use my flat nose pliers now, but it should be better to use my bent nose pliers. And I'm just going to put that in that junction there, and then just return the jump ring. Can you hear that nice satisfying click then? That means it's gone back into place, she says confidently. And now, silly girl, I've got to open it again.
Do you want your...
Oh yes, please, thank you. Ah, that's where you've gone, is it? So now I'm going to do it the correct way by opening the jump ring using the 2 sets of pliers. Move that up a little bit. Have your pliers sort of either side as close as you can to the opening, and then just create a loop. Now, because this is a chain lariat and it's fluid and flexible, you don't have to have a large loop. So I'm going to just choose that length there. Come on, you know you can do it. And pop the same jump ring through.
Oh, I see, yeah.
To create that loop, right? Then we'll turn it to the other end of the chain, which is where we start the sort of decoration as such. So like I did with the previous one onto the chain that you have in the project kit, I'm going to pop my head pin through the hole on the top of this sort of gorgeous, it's very tropical leaf shape, and holding it firmly on the stopper on the head pin. I am now going to do a halfway wrap loop, so really get some purchase with the pliers to keep that head pin from slipping. Push forward, flick the wrist round and bring back, and then pop that through that last link on the other end of the chain, and then again making sure that the gem is nice and tidy up against the stopper, and then just wrap around as low as you can get at the back on the residue of the head pin, and then trim. And now you've got your mother of pearl on the end. So now all you've got to consider is using the other shape. So I'll take one of the sort of little shell shapes and one of the leaf shapes, and exactly, let me use the sterling in the kit, and again pop through the hole at the top, push right and get some purchase on it with your index finger, and then if you push the head pin up and you use your forefinger and thumb under your other hand, you'll strengthen that. I mean, it's strong 925 sterling silver is, but when you warm it like this for jewellery making, it straightens it and it also strengthens it, makes it even more malleable. So back to I'm going to do a simple loop on this because on air it's a little bit quicker, but you can again halfway wrap it on if you want to. And then again about a third of the way down the pliers this time, fold back until that end meets the junction at the back of the little bobble. Open up the simple loop and then choose a link above the mother of pearl that you put on the base and close up again. So now we've got...
That's really, do you know, for a fairly straightforward, and I know that you wanted to create this it's a lot of impact for...
I think so. I think so. From something that
for a beginner or...
Yeah, that's what I aim to sort of encourage beginners to make simple, seemingly complex looking.
Exactly, that's exactly right.
Complex looking designs, you know. So I'm just doing the same again on the leaf shape. going through that halfway stage, and then again, this time I'll do a wrap loop on it, so you can, if you prefer to do a wrap loop. So I've done that to that halfway stage, and then sort of gravity lets the weight hang down so that you can see that halfway wrap loop in all its glory. Pop your pliers back in and see how beautifully that sterling goes around. Oh, I love it. And then just trim. And then you can see the design happening now. So I've got a little shell shape that's sitting on this one side, a leaf on that side. So the
Very
next
pretty.
one would be a shell over here and a leaf over there. And then when I consider the design finished, let's just sort of pop it there. There's your loop, your lariat style design loop. And you just take that, the large one at the end. Oh, I've lost that because it's a simple loop. So that's a good example of a simple loop not being as effective on this as a wrap loop. So that do wrap loops. And then you can see that you don't actually need a clasp. So you save on the clasp. So there, if you imagine that says being fully jewelled up.
Yeah.
And then we've got the loop, and then here, when I made it at home, I thought, I don't like that jump ring there. So all I did was the same technique as there and attached another one of those there.
Beautiful.
And that just hides that that jump ring there, which is basically a mechanic, isn't it? But you can go along the whole, you know, you can just do whatever you want, and using exactly the same techniques. But as Steph said, it's a complex looking design, I suppose, for the uninitiated, but
it looks
very simple
exactly
to actually create once
simple,
you've learned a
but big
couple
impact.
of techniques.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
And I love that, like you said, you could add more and go halfway up. You could add a few beads. You can add all sorts.
Absolutely, you know, add a few, like the Amazonite, as you said, would look superb. So look at that tomorrow. Or some more pearls. Anything, any gemstone that you've got in your stash, then you could add to it. You know, if you just lay it on a flat surface like that and then just place any additions along the length of the chain or through the lariat, just place them there and see if you love it on the eye, and then facilitate it, then make it.
That's a good tip as well. That's a really good tip. So lay it out, almost pre-design it before you start setting, so that you know exactly the placement.
Exactly.
And stones.
Exactly.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Brilliant. Okay, so project. I think this is great for beginners because you have everything you need. You have everything you need in, and you're going to create, you know, Linda created this beautiful simple pendant in
It's very
a couple of
effective though. I
minutes.
mean, when that's actually being worn, you know, jewellery never looks its best no matter how high end it is until it's actually worn. And then magic takes over.
So you've got all the carved stones, you've got the bigger exotic leaves, you've got your necklace, you've got your silver ball head pins, and you've got your huggy hoop earrings as well. So you're going to be able to make a lot of jewellery with this project. And I think whether you're brand new or you've been shopping for a really long time, this is such a lovely little project for summer. Very, very, very popular, you know, style. There's these gorgeous earrings that Linda made as well, which I think look beautiful. But again, straightforward but good impact, you know, straightforward to do.
Sometimes simple is more impactful, isn't it, than busy?
Absolutely. Definitely, and I think especially coming up to the, you know, the warmer weather like today in the summer, the mother of pearls, because they're carved, they're quite lightweight,
very
really
lightweight,
wearable.
Yeah, and just treat your mother of pearl as you would treat your pearls, because they are pure nacre, as we said earlier. So, and the nacre is produced on the inside of the shell of the mollusk as the pearl is being grown or produced inside the mollusk itself, inside the mantle. You get the nacre escapes and goes over the shell, which is where the industry uses the mother and calls it mother of pearl. But it is pure nacre, so you get all the iridescence and pearlescence and all those beautiful colours the FFS from a pearl.
Beautiful, really, really beautiful. And you'll get your instructions as well. So you'll get the iridescent bloom instructions coming through with this. So you're getting your, and that's what it's called. It is the cheese plant leaf. We were trying to work out.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
They're Monstrea or something.
Yeah, that's the word.
Yeah. You've also got your regular leaf shape. I also think, you know, a lot of our makers like to create pieces with feathers. And I think, you know, putting a couple of angelite stones with the,
that would be
you know, this, you can interpret this as a feather or interpret it as a leaf. But I think, you know, this set with using the same technique that Linda's used, use the ball head pin and create a wrap loop with a bead of angelite or something like that. They're actually really kind of sentimental.
Yeah, I mean,
lovely.
you could go straight for a jump ring through the hole in the mother of pearl, but you'd have to have a very fine jump ring to go through that hole. That's why I use the head pin.
Yeah, and you get the head pins with this as well,
Yeah.
so that's even more handy. So you're getting 4 of your feathers or leaves. You're getting 4 of your gorgeous little seashells. Love these. So your traditional seashells. Then you've got 4 of your Monstrea or your cheese plant leaf. And you're getting all of the silver findings as well. So that's including a chain, that's including your huggy hoops and your ball pin loops your ball pin
Head pins. That's the one.
ball
Head pin.
head pin.
Yeah, that's the one.
As well, which is absolutely brilliant. So $99.99, not your price today. And they are little carvings, that's exactly right. They are real carvings, you know, it takes time. And they call this eggshell carving because if you have a look at the actual, and not all mother of pearl is suitable for this, by the way, you have to have a premium mother of pearl. But do you see, excuse me, came out of nowhere. Do you see how it's like eggshell. It's thin like eggshell. So they call it eggshell carving because they have to use very special sort of master techniques. And then again, it's very hard to show the iridescence on the surface of these beautiful pearls. Can you see that iridescent oil and watercolor? It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, you've got to see them at home to see, you know, the color, to see how beautiful the color is. In person as well. They are really beautifully iridescent. Now for the carvings alone, shall we do £5 each for the carvings alone? Okay. $59.99. That's brilliant value. That is absolutely brilliant value. For the carvings alone, that's £5 each. Now, you could create many, many pieces of jewellery. I've got collectors multi-buying in this auction because maybe you're thinking of doing the lariat style iridescent bloom necklace as well as a pair of earrings, as well as a beautiful pendant. I think they're a very, like when we did the mother of pearl Clovers earlier, I think they're a very marketable.
Oh, wow.
You know,
they'd work together beautifully.
Yeah, and I think this will catch people's eye. You know, I think people will be really interested in getting these. If you buy to sell, I think they are going to absolutely have heads turning, especially if you accompany them with some colourful stones as well. Janice, well done, maker in London. I've got Northamptonshire, I've got Ayrshire, I've got East Riding of Yorkshire, Essex, County Durham, Cornwall, Norfolk, Kent. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Now today, we are going to do for you the project for an incredibly low price. We're going to offer you the opportunity. That's why there's so many people multi-buying, because the value for this, you know, is going to be absolutely brilliant. You've got your instructions as well. Let's get this, nifty under 50, but not your final price. Now we are about to be hit by a storm and we won't be in Redditch anymore. We are going into our birthday event tomorrow. So we want everybody to be able to get involved, to be able to make along whilst you're watching the shows in the next 15 days. I tell you what, forget $49.99. Yeah, let's do it. Let's take £10 off and go $39.99, and we're still not done, okay? And we're still not done. If you were to see in, Linda described earlier, she was on holiday, and they have little stands and things, don't they, on holiday, little touristy type stands with beautiful pieces of jewellery. I think your earrings that you've made there, using 4 of the little carvings, some chain, some junk rings, and some shepherd's hook, I think you saw that on holiday on a little jewellery stand. They said it's real mother of pearl, it's real silver. I think $39.99, people be snapping your hand off.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, this is essentially Shriek's sort of capsule jewellery for holidays and that, doesn't it? But then equally, you could wear earrings like that for occasion or for going to work, whatever.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, you're not just getting the earrings at $39.99, you're about to get the entire project where you'll be able to make many sets of earrings, right? It's amazing. Honestly, the value for this is absolutely amazing. Are you ready? In 30 seconds time, we're going to bring to you our Masterclass price, suitable for everybody, from beginners right the way through to more experienced makers. You could incorporate gold, you could incorporate gemstones, you could do all sorts of different projects with this. You've got your huggy hoop earrings alone. I mean, I've seen silver huggy hoop earrings like this on the Soma for like £100 just for the huggy hoop hoops alone. And they are 925 silver. Today, we are going to bring to you an extraordinary deal. Are you ready? How about this? Go on then, Roscoe. Go on then, last day before our birthday starts. $29.99. It's brilliant value, isn't it?
It is. It really is. I mean, the value is also valuable for your satisfaction in making the jewellery. You know, we don't just sell the components, we try and sell the craft, I suppose. And it's so relaxing, it's so fulfilling, and it's very rewarding.
Yeah, I can imagine when somebody says, you know, Linda, that necklace is really beautiful. Where did you get it from? You say, well, actually, I made it. It makes you feel really good about your...
Yeah, you know, and also you can make things that are one-offs, can't you? You know, they're not... I mean, on the high street, you risk bumping into your particular necklace absolutely anywhere, can't you?
Yeah, you're right.
So,
And everybody can make it within their own flair. And I know for £30, maybe you are... We've been talking to collectors today about how long they've been watching JewelleryMaker for, because it's our birthday tomorrow. So we said, you know, how many birthdays have you seen? Maybe you've watched JewelleryMaker for a little bit. Maybe you've been watching for a couple of weeks or a couple of months and you've thought, I don't know what to start with, or I'm not really sure. Why don't you give it a go? Why don't you give it a try? I honestly think, and it's really busy, we've got lots of our regular jewellery makers on the phone line for this, but I think if you are brand spanking new, even the simple pendant that Linda showed us how to create at the beginning of the hour, you can easily, as a brand newbie, make this gorgeous pendant necklace.
Yes, I mean, that is definitely beginner skills. The thing about jewellery making, when I used to run workshops teaching beginners jewellery making, it's like oak trees growing from, you know, little acorns growing big oak trees, really, tiny little acorns, and that's what it is. You could see people's sort of face, their body language would say, oh, is it that
Inspired.
easy?
Yeah,
you know, and then you use that particular technique to create lots of different design. You learn technique and then you use design process, which is unique to you. But they are, for jewellery making, there are very few techniques which once you've learned, you can make any jewellery. I mean, obviously there's other instances like soldering and macrame and all those little go-tos that, you know, you could diversify into as well. But basic jewellery making is so easy. In fact, when I first started, my daughter was getting married and she couldn't find exactly what she wanted, and she's very fussy. So for a wedding day, I anticipated fussiness going into overdrive. And she looked everywhere, and I said, well, can you give me an idea of what it is that... No, she hasn't seen it yet.
Yeah.
So I could see why she hadn't seen it, because she drew it, she sketched it, and I thought, no, you wouldn't find that, will you? Sort of, because it's not sort of high street marketable. So she said, oh, Mum, she says, a girl at work, as a hobby, she does jewellery making, I might ask her. I said, no, ask her to come to the house, and I'll ask some friends, and we'll have an evening, cheese and wine evening as such, making jewellery.
Well, do you know what? For
that was it.
£30, you could do that, couldn't you, with a few of your friends? You could do, you know, your own little at-home workshop, and it's just a lovely way to spend time together. Then when you're wearing the jewellery, you can think about
exactly. And
the
I
time
must
you've
say,
spent.
it does come with a warning. Once you start, it's addictive.
Yeah.
Very, but it's a good thing to be addicted to.
It's a good way to spend your time, isn't it? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Well done. Okay, we've got for you sterling silver what? Sorry, earrings. Okay. Don't have them on. No, don't think I have them on set. Okay, we have got a pack of 10 earring findings. Is this in light of the last hour? Everybody's asking for components before we get into our birthday. So, and they work really, really beautifully with the shells as well. Okay, so you've got a pack of 10 and they are perfect for all sorts of different types of earrings. You've got 2 lever bag. I think it's supposed to say back. It says lever bag. Lever. Here we go. That's much better. Thank you, darling. There, we've got them. So you've got your 2 lever back, not lever bag, lever back, which look like this. I'll pop it on the overhead so you can see. That's called a lever back. So you've got 2 like this. Then you've got your cover ear wire, which I'm not sure which one that is. Is that your shepherd's hook? Yes, it is, because there's a couple of different types. In fact, I'm just going to put them all out so you can see. So you are going to get...
That's nice.
Yeah, that is nice, isn't it? So it's got that extra bit of silver there, do you see?
Yeah,
really
lovely.
lovely. These would be perfect. I would do, you know, the Papaya Pearls that we did earlier? I would do those. And then you've got your studs with a hoop. Now you're getting 2 pairs of each. Okay? 2 pairs of each. So that's brilliant. That is 10 pairs in total. 10 pairs of earrings. Now, this is 10 pairs altogether. Roscoe said, 10 pairs? 10 pairs? Right. Can I just say, this is my... How many weeks have we been doing this now, Roscoe? 4? This is my 4th week. Do you know how many times I've brought to you shepherd's hooks and earring findings? 0.
Yeah, I was about to say, no, you haven't.
0. This is the first time, and I thought we'd be doing these every day. But we don't have many of them, right? And then 925, let me just show you this one, for instance. In fact, I could do my own little make for you if you want. Shall I?
Do you want the pliers?
Go on then, let's have a look. So occasionally I'll have a little go. If I could take...
Do you want to take one of these to create a...
Yeah, so I'm just going to do exactly as... Yeah. I mean, why not? That's what we're here to do.
She knows she can take it home if she makes it.
It's only simple, you see. I can do the really simple bits. So I'm going to do that one up, and then I'm going to go...
Let's just straighten it up a bit now.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Put it straight.
Right,
warm it
then.
up a little bit.
Take your round nose pliers right at the base, at the tip.
Yeah, and I'm
and
going to
then
go...
stabilise it and push forward.
Go round
Right, flick your wrist round. So keep the upright, keep your wrist like that.
Yeah.
That way. And then that's it. Everybody finds their own way around wrap loops, trust me, they really do. And then just twist that around that little neck.
I just need to pop that on
Yep.
there.
Although normally on earring findings, you'll find that the jump ring opens normally on the inside.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. So if I wrap that round there now, I'm going to do my wrap.
There's your...
Not a wrap like M&M. Just my little wrap.
Now, we ought to do that, hadn't we? Especially when I'm on air, that we ought to devise
Create a little wrap. That would be
wraps.
fun, wouldn't it? For whilst we wrap.
Yeah.
Right, now I am an absolute beginner.
Is that your first jewellery make as such?
Well, I did one the other week. Oh, have I done that? There we go. If I twist that round like that. It's not perfect, and I'll tighten it up a little if I squish that round there a bit.
No, well, you've got the actual technique, it's just refining it.
It's just getting it a bit, it's the
Yeah.
tension, isn't it? Getting it
Yeah.
a bit tighter.
Yeah.
Yeah, a little bit neater. But, there you go.
Perfect. There
There's a
you
pair of
go.
earrings. Just needs to be a little bit. Look at that. Love that. Right, we're currently at £10 a pair. I'll take that back off because this is.
There you go, just cut
Thank you. So £10 per pair of your silver, which is just brilliant. That's just brilliant. That's £2. Pardon? No, Roscoe, that's too low. £2 per pair. That is 7 grams.
Here we go again.
I don't think it is 7 grams, but all right. It can't be. It can't be 7 grams. Yes.
Oh gosh.
Today's findings have been crackers. Do you want me to test it? I mean, it might be. Let me just take this, if you wouldn't mind just taking that off there.
Of course not. Is it 7 grams in all?
So we have said it's a 7 gram across all of them, right, Roscoe? That's what we've priced this as. Now it might be, it could be, it might be.
Hold on.
But I'm just, which is brilliant. It is absolutely brilliant. Let me just turn these on.
Oopsie.
Right, here we go.
Oh, let's come
So we're
on.
going to go
You've
with
got one to
the-
come on yet.
Ooh.
There you go. There's your other one.
Okay, so the first 2 sets, what did you say it was in total? So the first 2 sets are 4.8. Now I'm going to add the heavier ones. This is such a fun game. We're up to 13.4. Somebody's in trouble today, Roscoe. Big time. Right, there's another one. 17.86.
Gosh.
21.
Oh my gosh, you're paying less than £1 a gram so far.
25.6.
Ooh. Ooh.
And we're charging what? There has been a serious problem with today's findings. We're going to have to rectify that after the show. But it is what it is. What can we do? And they're
can't do
hallmarked.
anything live on air other than sell it.
Yeah, and they're 95. They're not base. It's not priced because it's base. That's incorrect. Right, 30 seconds, and they're going to have to go off air. Are you going to lower? What? Right, it's the birthday tomorrow. We're going to go lower. Brand new low price. You're getting 10 pairs of silver findings, 25 plus grams of silver. We've priced this too low. This is absolutely brilliant. I'm very, very excited for you to be able to get this into your collection because we are going lower today. Yes, please. It is the birthday tomorrow. We're really excited about it. Tune in for the first birthday showcase because we've got your annual book, is your deal of the day. We've got your Amazonite, which Roscoe has been working really hard to bring in for us. It's going to be a mega auction, 200 quantity today for 10 silver findings. We are looking at $14.99.
Gosh.
25 grams I've just weighed this out as. So, I mean, that's just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
I would say
value.
that's impossible because it just shouldn't happen.
They're going to be rechecking everything after this. Oh well, sometimes it's one of those days. Whoever put the input of silver in for today's showcase, maybe they'd had a glass of wine.
Oh, do you know, you took the thought out of my head.
I don't know quite how they. Well, we worked out in the previous hour they were dividing by 4 instead of timesing by 4,
Yeah.
which is quite the mistake to make, really. But this is £1.50 per pair of these earring findings. That is absolutely brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Claire's message saying, my first order was April 2012. I now work with metal from beading. Metal form, is that metal form beading? Metal from beading? Metal from beading. Metal form beading. Thank you so much. It's such a precious hobby. Claire?
Well, yeah, it is. That's a nice message, because it says volumes of how, you know, as a hobby, it's so fulfilling. I mean, it really is. If I haven't got any jewellery to make at home, you know, for my shows and that, I feel a bit lost. I feel a bit like that, you know?
Yeah.
And nothing else.
Gets your creative
No,
flair.
nothing else. I mean, I've had various hobbies over the years, but jewellery making is the one that's lasted longest.
Yeah.
You know, without a shadow. I've done
And we do need
everything.
a creative output, don't we? We need somewhere to put.
You do.
art.
It's so good for mental health.
Yeah.
Because you get so absorbed in it. It's, I mean, even, you know, the mental health people will agree with me that it is great to have an absorbing hobby. Let's say not just jewelry, an absorbing hobby for mental health is good exercise. But it's something that you're going to be using afterwards. You know, I mean, I'm not casting aspersions, but my cousin's wife does pottery, and she makes some stunning things. Now, I had a go at that, and I couldn't do it. I simply couldn't do it. And, you know, she makes these incredible, oh, I've got to have a go, that must be able to do that. No, and it's just doesn't necessarily mean that you can do anything, but you can make jewellery.
You can,
Of that, there's no doubt.
Yeah, absolutely.
No doubt.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Well done for those of you who wanted to get your earring sets. I think they might have gone. So congratulations and well done. Now, these beautiful gemstone strands, is this what you were making with earlier, I saw?
Yeah, with the opal, yes.
Yeah. That's amazing. These are gorgeous strands. So these are premium, beautiful
That's
strands
Peruvian
of
opal
pearls.
by the looks of it, isn't
It is.
Yeah.
It is gorgeous. This is an amazing pastel kind of blue colour. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that absolutely beautiful? It's the exacting colour, pretty much, of my top. See how it disappears?
Love opal, of all genres of opal, but Peruvian opal, being, you know, opaque and everything, it's just such beautiful. The pink is just equally as beautiful as well.
I agree.
But, you know, it's so subtle, it's so opalesque, it looks so gemmy.
It really is. And, you know, from Peru, we really can source for you amazing quality. This is your beautiful blue opal. It's completely natural. Each one is unique in its own merit. Now, we've put them together with the pearls like this. You could just pop this over your head and have yourself a nice, lovely necklace. I'm not sure where the piece you were designing with earlier, where we popped that. But
No, it was a replica of that. I just restranded.
Yeah, it's really, I mean, it's simple enough, isn't it? You can wear it just like this, or maybe pop some silver spacers or gold spacers between them. Absolutely beautiful. So 26 inches. Now, Roscoe was thinking $49.99 price point wise. $49.99. Fair, yeah, reasonable. Right, we're going to do another fantastic price. We're going to do it's 26 inches. It is a 66 centimetre.
Yeah, I shortened my variety because I used a few of the pearls in the earrings earlier.
So here, let's have a look at this. So this is the necklace that Linda created earlier. She popped a clasp on the back. And there you go. Simple, straightforward, absolutely beautiful. Now we're already under 20 and we are not done there. At 19, $99. That is amazing value already. You are seeing those beautiful blues. I think these are like your favourite pair of blue jeans. They're going to go with everything, aren't they?
Absolutely everything. I mean, they're very sort of nautical-esque.
Yeah.
They're summery. They're very, 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 very wearable, because I can understand why whoever decided to string these together, I can see where they're coming from, because opals and pearls go so well together, don't they?
Beautifully, absolutely beautifully. They are amazing. They really are. They really, really are. The pearls are good. The opals are good. The price is just bananas. 14.
Wow.
That is over half a metre, 60 centimetres. $14.99. That is absolutely brilliant. And we don't often see opal. I think it was yourself who said last time, if you have jewellery stands at a fair, you want something that's going to pop out. You want something to be, you know, most of them are going to have an amethyst or a tiger's
absolutely.
eye.
Yeah, absolutely. And opal is a gem that most people know of or have heard about, but you don't see it that often. I mean, here at JewelleryMaker, I can't remember the last time I saw Peruvian blue opal.
Yeah, same. It is absolutely beautiful and gorgeous for mixing and matching with, like you said, the pinks and with other colours. You could incorporate these, in fact, into your iridescent bloom project that we did earlier, whether it's the pearls or whether it's the opals. They really, really are beautiful. And I just think at $14.99 today, that is such amazing, amazing value for money. Really, really beautiful colour, wonderful for summer. And you know, wedding season as well.
Exactly. Well, I mean, that shrieks mother of the bride, mother of the groom sort of colours, doesn't it? Yeah.
You could do little bracelets as favours. Beautiful.
Absolutely. Stretches would be lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah,
as well?
really, really lovely.
Stack them.
Yeah, gorgeous. Well done, and hold that faux line. Okay. What I was thinking of, a friend of ours did something different, but you could do it for wedding. Is she had kids at the wedding, and they did crafts, which were the favours then for people to take home. So it kept all the kids busy. Yeah. Put all the kids on one table.
Good
and they
idea.
But you could do bracelet stretchies,
absolutely.
and then everybody gets to take one home, couldn't you?
Yeah.
With
I
real
like it.
gemstones.
Yeah.
And it's memorable because it's from the day. Yeah. This is black tourmaline. Ooh.
Gosh, but now I cannot remember the last time I saw black tourmaline on JewelleryMaker. It is years.
Wow, that's
We used to have a lot,
gorgeous.
but been a dearth of it lately.
Oh, do you know what? This would be great with your shirts, you know, plain white shirt. Anything, dresses, and like you mentioned earlier, it could take you from breakfast to the bar. I like that.
Yeah, breakfast
I
to
always
bar.
say office out to dinner, but I like breakfast to the bar. But yeah,
Beach bar, that is.
Yeah. You've got your monochrome, beautiful black tourmaline with your gorgeous white pearls. Very sophisticated, very classy indeed. I mean, if you just got those earring findings, you're going to be able to make loads and loads of pairs of earrings out of these beautiful strands. $14.99 today. Amazing value. That is brilliant value for money. Mixing and matching the black with the white, incorporating different gemstones. Well done to all of you for checking it out. It is busy, busy sticks on that telephone line. Well done to so many of you multi-buying and adding these to your collections. They are absolutely gorgeous, and it is so, 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 so busy. This one is going to fly. This one is going to fly. 3, 2, 1, get ready to dial. Amazonite and pearl. Now this is, there's something online at the moment, isn't there? There's a viral thing going, she is the moment, right? And that's what, this Amazonite, I mean, we cannot keep this in the building. You know, what price is it? No. Right, 170 carats. We are going to go into 20. We're going to do it in one big crash, getting straight down to the price. Absolutely gorgeous. We have got 32 only. This is beautiful Amazonite and pearl. Stunning. I mean, again, if you got those 10 earring findings, just make loads and loads of earrings. They are absolutely gorgeous. Today, an incredible deal to take 170 carats of Amazonite with your pearls as well to $19.99. That is absolutely floored me. What an amazing stone.
Absolutely. I mean, and with all 3 strands today that Steph has just shown you, I just thought if you take them off the temporary strand and then perhaps rosary link them.
Oh, beautiful.
You'll get 2 long necklaces out of the 1 strand because of the rosary linking is more or less the size of a bead, the 2 rosary links either side of the gem.
Wow, absolutely
so you've got a lot
gorgeous.
lot for your dosh.
Yeah, you do. You get lots of gems for your dollars. Right, at $19.99, this is amazing value. Loads of you coming in on the phone lines. We don't actually have many of them available, so if you do want to grab it now. Our final couple of auctions before the birthday. Who's excited? What are you looking forward to seeing in our birthday? What are you hoping to see in the birthday? Let me know. Is there anything you've had on your wish list? Anything you've seen a little promotion for that you're looking forward to? Do let us know before the end of the show. Be really, really exciting. In fact, I can show you a little bit about the birthday. Have a look at this for a little sneaky peek.
Somewhere in Kansas, Dorothy dreamed beyond the wheat fields until a whirlwind whisked her away to JewelleryMaker's 15th anniversary celebration. Follow the road to world-exclusive creations designed by JM's award-winning in-house team. New product launches from JM's legendary gemstone experts. 11 guest designers demonstrating industry-leading techniques live. Plus, meet 12 iconic brands with dazzling newcomers to JewelleryMaker. After 15 days of discovery, the grand finale awaits. Join us for the 15-hour live celebration. There's no place like JewelleryMaker.
I am so excited about that. I've just heard my director say, and I quote, "Who's Glinda?" So I've told him your homework is to go home and watch. No, it's not. She's in Wicked, but you have to watch the original. You have to watch the original and Wicked, Adam, tonight. Both of them. Yeah, you start when you get home because they're quite long ones. She is in Wicked. She is in. So there's obviously the Wizard of Oz, which is Ariana Grande is not in the original Wizard of Oz.
I don't think so. No. No, it was Judy Garland.
You're me on, aren't you?
Was it Judy Garland? It was, wasn't it?
It was,
Yes,
yeah, it was. It was Judy Garland. I don't know the actress who played Glinda in that, but as a kid, I loved the Wizard of Oz.
Oh, I think everybody does. It's just a classic, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's one of my mum's favourite movies. And I am yet to see Wicked, so I think I'll see
Really?
if I can watch that tonight. Yeah.
Oh, you've got to watch that.
Yeah,
Oh,
I haven't
absolutely.
seen it. I haven't seen.
It's the sequel, isn't it?
Well, it's kind of the prequel.
Prequel. I always get those two
So
mixed
it's
up.
the
It's the
Wicked Witch of
prequel.
the West and
Yeah.
Glinda at
Yeah.
school together, I think.
Yeah.
I actually haven't seen it, but I've seen so many clips online. I feel like I've seen it, if that makes sense.
Well, at Christmas, I think I must have watched it 3 times on Christmas Day with
Oh,
my
really?
granddaughters.
Yeah.
and 3 times on Boxing Day, and then I went home.
Yeah. We went to put it on again and Linda said, I'm done now, I'm
off
going
now,
home.
yeah.
Right then, we missed a trick there. We could have done Linda's wand,
Oh,
couldn't
yeah, you
we?
could have done Linda's
instead of
one, yeah.
Linda's. Right, let's show you our final auction. Now this, Linda just said, is actually her favourite out of the
It
four
is, I
colourways.
love lapis.
What's your favourite thing about lapis?
I just think
What do you love about it?
it's the colour, it's the many stories that are based or told around lapis, like in the 14th, 15th centuries, artists used lapis to grind down to create that colour, that they really needed that colour that was indicative of that time in the art world, evolution. Cleopatra, so you're going back even further than that. It's got many stories around it, and that's what I think gemstones often give us. Isn't just the gem, it gives us it gives us a lot of story.
Yeah, I
That's what
agree.
I love about lapis.
I absolutely agree. This is something that I think if you're brand new to jewellery, or if you were, you know, Cleopatra.
She used it to grind down for eyeshadow.
She
didn't
did, yeah. But I think whether you're brand new to jewellery or you're a gemologist, you can't help but look at lapis and go, oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that is absolutely gorgeous. $14.99 for you today. Right. How long do we have, sorry? Right, should we do a quick rundown of tomorrow's show? Whilst you check out the lapis, keep on shopping for that, well done. So, 8 a.m, somewhere over the rainbow, we bring to you our rainbow multicoloured strand. 9 a.m, Debs has done for us Glinda's wand.
Wow.
I know, I'm really excited
go
about
watch that.
I'm really excited about that. 10 o'clock, we've got your birthday 2025 annual book launch, which is going to fly. So last year we did just an instructions book and it flew out the door. This year it's kind of gone on to another stratosphere, hasn't it? I was going to do a quick over the rainbow pun, but it didn't come to me fast enough. 11 o'clock we've got, tomorrow, don't worry, I'll bring the puns tomorrow. 11 o'clock, your ombre Peruvian Amazonite launch. Very excited about that. Roscoe's going to fill us in on a little bit of detail around that beautiful stone, and I just can't wait for you to get it. And then of course we've got your macaron selenite.
Have you seen
launch.
that macaron selenite?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
You're in for a treat.
Is it gorgeous?
Oh my word, it's breathtaking.
Very exciting. Join us tomorrow for our 15th birthday launch.